to my channel, and I need to update the thumbnail. Oh! I was allowed into the YouTube partnership program. Yay, fantastic.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see here.
Alright, so what do...
Live. Okay, that. And update the thumbnail. No, it's not made for kids. And there we go. Copy this. Toru, if you're not busy at the moment, can you make an announcement?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. There's the link to the stream.
So, Neon White.
Yes, I am. This is a. I'll explain in a moment.
I am aware what Neon White is. I've looked at it a few times. I've considered getting it. It looks fun.
It is extremely fun. I absolutely adore this game. And I'm not even much of a speed freak. Alright.
Well, I will say, if you haven't played it already, if you like Neon White, chances are you will enjoy Ultra Kill.
Actually, I have played Ultra Kill as well.
Okay.
I need to finish Ultra Kill. I still need to technically finish Neon White, but this is like I'm trying to like perfect everything before I do the final level.
Yeah. You want me to post it now then?
Say again? Oh.
The announcement?
Yes, please. With all the usual goodness.
Yes. It has been posted.
Alright, thank you. Alright, so hello chat. Today has been a little bit of a stressful day. I did an intense thigh workout the other day, and my hip was aching as I was shaving, and it never stopped aching. So, and even now, my hips ache. So, today I'm going to take it easy by playing the speedrunning game. Let me make myself a little bit smaller so chat can actually show up.
Do you want to make my reactive image a little bit bigger?
You think?
Since it's probably just going to be me.
Most likely, yeah. There you are, you're adorable. Oh, your mouth opens too!
Yes, I made it so that way my mouth opens when I speak as well.
Oh my god, that's adorable! But yes, chat, for those who are uninitiated, this game was pretty much made by speedrunners. And now, while I am not much of a speed freak, I mean, I sort of am, I do really enjoy the shit out of this game. And while I will not be playing the story, as I've already played through most of it, I will be pretty much playing the entire game over again, every level by level. And just trying to max out my best time on each. Yes, Rab's tummy is feeling much better, thank you, Chair-chan. Trixon, it's like you just gotta, Toru, you, went to, like, the, what's it called? To get your image, you just went to the widget page, right?
Pretty much, yeah. You just go to the Fuji, or Reactive by Fujitech,
Yes.
and you can upload individual images for when you're speaking, inactive, muted, and deafened, which is what I've done.
Alright. Chat, I'm gonna go ahead and start the first level here. But, how is the game audio? I think it's a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down.
Let me double check that.
Yeah. I just turned it down on my end. So we're gonna go to Job Archive. Reborth.
The game audio was a little bit loud.
Okay, so I turned it down.
Yes.
Alright, and as long as you and I are still, like, at a good volume. Let's see. I don't care too much about these. Are the okay? We're starting at mission 2, just because the first levels are. I mean, why not? Why not? We'll start at movement. I do apologize to everybody who was looking forward to TTT, but I am just after filing I know this is gonna sound weird,
Filing taxes.
and literally filing taxes will take so much out of you. There you are. God, I'm so used to there immediately being a power-up at the beginning of the level. Fuck. 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 Chat saying anything? Let's see if I can do that
I think I was managing something in the server.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. Toaster and Arbitrary pointing out the corner owl, the new icon.
Yeah, and I like it.
Toaster is saying that you're a little quiet, which I was actually going to comment on. You could either, I could either deal with a bump down, or you could deal with a bump up. Either or.
I had to take it off of interview mode, that's why. The one thing I forgot, chat, I should be much better now.
Arbitrary said around mock time, send Trixon an invite.
Yes, of course.
Arbitrary said it'll be fine, just don't file taxes next Friday.
Don't file taxes next Friday. I mean, we're like 5 days from the deadline, so.
Rab is very happy to be seeing Neon White.
Hey! I love this game. Ah! Like, legitimately, I think this has probably, like, been the gateway for a lot of people into actual speedrunning. I mean, not necessarily myself. I think my first brush with speedrunning was back when I was just trying to get the legendary achievement for... Hey!
I just keep getting better and better.
I was just trying to get the achievement for completing all of Halo 3 levels on legendary. And I literally just followed a Lazo speedrun to figure out how to do that. And it's like, why would you do it any other way? The question is. Especially with something like Halo.
Dominic said, is that my favorite dog boy?
It might be. Damn it!
Eel said, now I can have something entertaining on while they suffer through work.
Yeah! I'm trying to remember the controls.
Trixon came in and said, fast!
Very fast. And this isn't even as fast as we get. Oh, what a... Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Someone new in the Twitch chat that I don't recognize, Seiko Catalina,
Oh, hello.
says, who? How you doing?
I just keep getting better and
Doing
better.
alright, how are you? I wonder if I can do better than that 9 seconds. Let me see. I'm gonna try it again, chat. And if I can't, then I'll just call it there for this one.
And Trixon says, they wish they had an
I
animated
just
talk
keep
sprite,
getting
and
better and better.
that's right around the time we said, go to the widget, and he said, what is a widget?
It's the page for the actual thing. Because, like, so you can actually interact with your... You don't even need to go through me to edit what you have there when you're in the Discord with me, Trixon.
Yeah, I'll send you the link real quick to the
Yeah.
reactive website. Alright.
You.
You, Trixon, have this.
Ah, fuck. I'm going too slow. Ah, fuck! Oh god.
Oh no, people are
I have
throwing
to deal
rats.
with that as chat is... Damn it. I have to deal with getting pelted by Rab. I have to deal with getting pelted by Rab. as I'm trying to literally speedrun a level. Whoop. But yeah, today it is an easy stream, God willing. Come on. Slightly better.
Getting better and better.
Can I do sub 8? Yes, I could. I could if I used. Fuck. Yes, replay level. We can do the sub 8. I know we fucking can, chat. Come on.
Trixon.
Oh, better.
Trixon said you are a tad bit quiet compared to everything else.
I am? Okay, let me turn down the game volume. Give it a listen on your end, too.
Yeah.
There we go. And if I need to turn Toru down a bit, I can.
Listening to it myself, I do think that I am a tiny bit loud.
You are. I'm looking at the audio sliders right now. Let me just turn you down slightly. Speak.
Boogly boogly.
And that is. You gotta turn down a little bit more. I think that's gonna put us about even. Speak one more time for me.
Krungus Among Us.
There we go. 99 should do for you. Alright. I feel like I can go faster at this. Ah! Fuck! No! Oh, chat's gonna have fun with that today. Damn it!
LJ says, you know, some mad lad saved up 1,000,000 points for a moment just like this.
Somebody will. Actually, how much time would you have to spend in the chat to be able to make up 1,000,000 points? Ah, fuck! Damn it.
Well, it depends how, it depends on how much you're earning.
This is true.
Because it's a couple different ways to get them.
And, like, you can set the... I'm just trying to...
There's also the fact of, being subbed gives you an actual multiplier on how many you're getting.
Oh,
depending
really?
on the tier. Yes. Tier 1 subs get a 0.2 multiplier, Tier 2s get a 0.4, and Tier 3 is doubled multiplier.
That's the purpose of it all. Fuck! Okay, I don't think I can actually go faster than 924.
You also get a one-time 300 for following the channel. You get 250 for participating in a raid. You get 10 every 5 minutes, and 50 for whatever special bonuses are. Also, you get up to 450 for growing a watch streak. So basically, as long as people are consistently getting into your streams, like you'll be getting up to 450 at the start of your stream.
That's good. Alright.
So, in other words, depending on how consistently people are watching your streams, they can throw a rab right at you at the start of all of them. If they're subbed.
How am I supposed to get that one? How am I...
I will say
I'm just No, go ahead.
I will say as well that this game has a very nice soundtrack.
Oh, I love... it's Machine Girl, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
They have some amazing stuff. Fuck.
In fact, I'm gonna have that playing on in the background.
For once, I will not have to worry about... I will actually not have to worry about the... What did I miss? It missed him? Oh. For once, I don't have to worry about the stream background being absent of any, of any, noteworthy sounds. This game pretty much has it running all the time.
Reb suggested trying moving the microphone closer.
That is not a bad idea. Hey, there we go.
I just keep getting
Straw said, hello
Microphone
Chihuahua. Hello Chihuahua, wretch, and tiny hoot hoot. Thank you for complimenting the setup. I totally didn't take the 20 bucks from Chief's wallet to pay for all this. Oh, I wasn't looking.
I just keep getting better and better.
Oh boy, more bots. It's dead. Donex asked, is that Steve Blum voice acting the main character? Steve Blum? Steve Blum? Is that how you say his name? Chief, we can't hear you talking.
When did I mute myself?
Like
yes, it is Steve Blum, the actor of Spike Spiegel, a la Cowboy Bebop. An anime I need to finish. Ah, I messed up. I botched that one to hell.
Edel said they're maid boys in Palm Springs for their dad's birthday for a week, so they're a bit lonely.
Aw. Oh, fuck.
And then Straw immediately responds with, "Hello, Chair Chan. Sorry to hear that your boy toy isn't with you. If it makes you feel better, dolphins have nipples in their anus."
Oh, I don't even need to pick up that second one. Dolphins have nipples in their anus? I need somebody... Okay, Trixon, if you're watching, please come explain. I was like, I'll get the resident nerd. Oh, I didn't mean to... It's fine.
Edelgard as well gifted a tier 1 sub to the new person, Seiko Catalina, and Jessica Serotonin.
Hi. Explain.
Oh,
That's
yes.
news to me too.
That's what?
That's news to me too.
Yes, but Trixon, I need you to explain.
Oh, you want me to explain it?
I need you to look it up and explain how...
Oh.
I need you to look it up and explain how dolphins have nipples in their butts. I need an explanation. Here we are. Back to where we started. I just need to get them to the rhythm of think. Fuck. You did you?
Okay, so they're not in their anus, they're on either side and they're vestigial, so they don't do anything.
Oh, okay.
I think. This is what I'm reading off of the fucking YouTube. No, it's not the summary, it's the fucking... It's from dolphins.org.
Dolphins.org. I wonder what the website's about. The emulator, of course.
I wonder...
Ah, that was... I threw it too short.
We now have Dinobots in the server.
Dinobots? Ooh,
Anyway, that's
welcome.
No, like that's the actual name of the bot that I mentioned earlier.
Oh, okay.
To help us with stuff.
I'm getting better at this, chat.
Okay, now that I've explained, you're on your own.
Thank you,
Fun.
Master Artisan.
Master
The other
Artisan.
night, somebody changed Trixon's name to Artesian. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was an entire war between Trixon and... It wasn't you, right?
I don't think so. I don't remember that.
I can count on one hand all the mods in the server. That's You, and I found out apparently Takeda has mod privileges too. But somebody kept changing Trixon's name, adding like an extra A.
I can tell you who did it. 1 second. Actually, no, I can't.
No, don't rat them out. It's fun. It's more fun this way.
I won't rat them out. I just want to know for myself.
Okay. He's like, I enjoy the chaos. You would not dare.
Okay, and now I have to explain that the annoying part wasn't that they did it. The annoying part was that they don't understand that once I'm paying attention, it's not funny anymore. You have to wait for me to stop paying attention, goddammit.
So if you're there
per
one of the 4 or 5 mods in the server, remember, this is how you go about it. Trixon is telling you how to pick on him.
I'm telling you how to actually wage this war effectively. You don't sit there and keep changing it back. That's annoying. You just say, oh, he found it, and then do it again another day.
Trixon, I don't think you understand. Being annoying sometimes is the entire point.
I know, but it's not funny. It's boring.
What's funny, Trixon, is a subjective thing.
It's boring.
Well, I certainly enjoyed seeing it go back and forth.
I didn't. I ripped a shelf off my wall last night. Anyway.
Oh no.
Anyway, that's entirely separate.
Oh fuck! No, I will not be dissuaded.
That was entirely separate. I'll be on my way now.
Asked if Machine Girl is the same people who made the soundtrack for Celeste. No, you were in fact thinking of someone else. You were thinking of
No! I refuse! End this fight with a draw. Ah, so close.
Because the person, Lena Rain is her name, is the person who made the soundtrack for Celeste. They also made the song Other Side for Minecraft.
Minecraft has a good soundtrack.
Other Side, the music disc that was added along with the Deep Dark.
Ah. Oh god, so close. I can do it faster, chat. I promise. Just at least a sec. Fucker thinking he's so fucking fast.
Edgy 12-year-old says that they have no more points now. They spend it all on Rap Rain.
Oh god.
They spent 1,000 points on 2.
Damn it. Come on.
Also, Straw said earlier, Cheap had $20 and surprised he didn't spend it on Lego or estrogen.
Look, I have to. Fuck!
Do you?
I have to. Wait, $20? Where did that come from?
Because I said I said earlier that I totally didn't steal the $20 from your wallet to get this set up.
I gotcha. Oh, did you have to pay $20 to do that?
No, it's free to do this. I was making a joke.
Okay. I beat it by 4 more seconds than I originally did, chat. So that is good. I am satisfied now.
The mighty High Priest of the Acid is here, Skeleton Patch.
Hello, Skelly Man Patch thing.
Skeletal. Udron says the music reminds them of breakcore slightly slower. That's because that's
it is breakcore. Like that is everything that is everything Machine Girl does is breakcore.
Although it's like it's like Ultra Kill level breakcore. It's not quite breakcore.
Ultra Kill is very overboard in terms of breakcore. It is extremely like.
Well, here's the thing.
It's Ultra Kill's music goes so hard it is almost in a league of its own.
Well, see, here's the thing: is that Ultra Kill music and music similar to it isn't quite breakcore. It's just slightly different and falls more into what would be considered like drum and bass.
Yeah.
If you want to get semantic about it.
Fuck! I need to jump nice and early.
Edgy Coldbeard also says, "Oh, the model's working normally again. No more EP."
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, chat. Hey!
I just keep getting better.
Okay, so I have to try it again, see if I can go faster than that.
Donix also commented that Steve also shows up in Code Geass.
Steve from Minecraft shows up in Code Geass?
No, Steve Blum.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hey!
Keep getting better and
I did it better again. Let's see again. That was too late.
And a 12-year-old said, what kind of freaky scientist do you need to figure that out about the dolphins?
I mean, we literally had a scientist who was jacking off a dolphin. I'm sure Trixon will pop in here in a second to tell me about how we're completely wrong about the actual experiment. 1180.
better and better.
I can do that better.
Trixon also clarified that Lena Rain also made Pig Step, not just Other Side.
Yes!
I just
Okay.
keep getting better and better.
Alright, I think... Yeah, I'll do it again.
Steve Blum is also known for Starscream.
Yes, Lord Megatrons!
Trixon says he will not, she was just doing that, you got it right.
She was just jacking off the dolphin. He's like, no, you have it right. She was just jacking off the dolphin. Yes!
I
Okay,
just keep getting better and
1156. I think that's the best I'm gonna get there.
Gus says, is this game just one level you have to get the best time on? No, there is an entire campaign. Cheap is
there
just
is.
trying to, as the title says, beat his best times on these levels.
Because I've already played this game through once before.
He also said, or Gus also said, is this, or no, give a hint to who changed Trixon's name, a really bad hint.
A hint to change... Yeah, Toru, give a really bad hint to who changed Trixon's name.
I can't really think of a good hint that would give it away.
Alright. Then don't. Hey, wow!
I just keep getting
1742!
better and better.
Let's do this again. Slice. Ah, man. Okay. I have to go for that other card. I can't skip it.
Udron asks, speaking of Rahi, if you could add more of them to Bionicle Heroes as non-enemy NPCs, what kind of Rahi would you pick?
Ooh. I would be very interested... Hey, 1730. I would be very interested in seeing probably the Manas. Or... No. The Terrakava, actually. I would have loved to see the Terrakava in there. I think what's interesting when it comes to Bionicle games and the way Rahi are depicted in them is that you literally could have made, like, the play gimmicks the way the Rahi actually play in game, and it would have been really interesting and like timing based. Let's do this again, chat.
Toaster said, break core when build core walks in.
Build core.
Straw says, they like that my little avatar opens and views when I speak. No, I did not have the crop frame for
Oh,
that.
better.
I just
Literally, all I did was I took an image that I used before and edited it with another image to have the mouth open instead. Basically, I took the face off of one owl and put it onto the original one,
Funk.
and then smoothed everything together.
Also, yes, chat, I'm doing this completely with controller. Say what you want, I have fun playing this game on controller. Come on! Yes! Oh my
It is-
gosh, 1694.
It is respectable that you can get certain times on controller because mouse and keyboard is absolutely ideal for these kinds of games. You can
Oh,
get so much more
100%.
precision out of it.
But everything here is just very streamlined so that you're able to do it in a time scale as needed. Yes!
I just keep getting better.
Let's see if we can do it again. I know I'm like throwing little parties for myself over getting better times in the opening levels, chat. I am well aware. Come on, can I? Yes. Funk. Damn it. One more time, and then I think I might move on to the next one.
Right core versus build shell. Says you, Drone.
Build shell. Ah! No! 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 I'm gonna fail it. Okay, I think 1692 is probably my best one on that.
Skeleton said they think scientists learning things about the anatomy of animals they study is perfectly normal. Stimulating that anatomy is immoral in immoral ways is not.
Well, here's the thing. What if jacking off, like, a new species of dolphin that they find produces, like, the Sorcerer's Stone, you know? Sorry, the Philosopher's Stone.
The Sorcerer's
And it's like, holy shit, we gave up on pursuing this hundreds of years ago because we realized that it was scientifically unfeasible. And you're telling me now that it's real? And all we had to do was jack off a dolphin? We had to drown a few dogs, resuscitate them, and then jack off a dolphin to do it?
Okay, now I have something to share with you. Have you ever heard of the fucking jelly?
The jelly?
I don't think he has.
No.
Oh, he's never heard of the jelly.
He hasn't heard of the jelly. We're gonna
Okay,
have to.
so-
I think we might have to save that for not on stream discussions. That might get a little bit too adult for YouTube and Twitch to approve of.
Trixon, I need you to beat your way around the bush on this one to explain it to me in the most PG way imaginable.
Okay. Some dolphins.
Female
About
dolphins
50%.
specifically.
I was going to say about 50% of them produce a jelly, and scientists wanted to know what the jelly does and why it's there, and they put it on a particular part of a monkey.
Yes.
And then the monkey had a really good time and died.
So
And that's-
they gave the monkey lube, basically.
No, it's worse.
It's anyway.
Use euphemisms if you must, Trixon.
Well, it was the little death, and then it was the big death. It was a whole lot of little deaths, and it adds up over time. The petit mot.
So the monkey had a good time and then fucking died.
Yes, literally had a good time
such a good
himself
time
to
that he
death.
died from it.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, the
And
monkey
it was
beat himself to death.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
what
he
was-
OD'd
no.
on dolphin goo.
Yes, it's the gel. They strapped him down, they put it on him, and then he was like, ah! And then he fucking eventually just died.
When
It
they tell
literally-
you not to get covered in the propulsion gel.
They tell you not to get covered in the propulsion gel. We don't know what element it is, but it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
And it does not like the human penis.
That's all I have. That's all I have for you. That's all I had to bring to the
Thank
table.
you, Trixon.
It's-
Have they
it's-
used this? Have they used this secretion for anything?
No, I think the fact that the monkey died made them go, "Oh, we shouldn't try this on a person. We really shouldn't try this on a person."
Well,
But god damn
maybe,
it, I
like-
wish they did.
Maybe, like, you could use it on terrorists, you know?
I gotta go. You continue having this conversation.
Most wild execution method ever.
Dolphin jizz. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it, chat. Oh, I could have done that. I could have done that.
Distraught says they will never forgive them for not voting for the crab in the last mob vote. Yeah, the mob votes are entirely rigged. I hate them. That's why they don't do them anymore.
Mob votes?
For Minecraft.
Oh, fuck.
The
I
new mobs
know
in
I
the
can
game.
make that if I just jump at the right point.
The new mobs in the game, as of late, have been entirely up to vote, and we knew basically from
Little
the
children keep voting for the wrong ones.
No, it's that the fact that people with massive audiences will want one specific mob and tell their entire fan base to go vote for it, and it rigs the entire game.
I don't know why part of my brain thought you were going to say kill their entire family to go vote for one. It's like, I'm sorry, Mom, I gotta go vote for something.
And the reason that we know this is because we watched it happen with the very first mob vote, and that's how we got Phantoms. Because some Twitch streamer thought that was a very good idea and thought, hey, everyone, go vote for that one. That'll be fun. And now nobody turns them on. They are turned off by default in most servers.
Right, what do they do again?
If you don't sleep for 3 in-game days, they just kind of swoop down and bite you until you sleep or die. They're
That
just
sounds
nothing but a
annoying.
nuisance. Correct, that's why most people just turn them off.
Oh, game! How did I get... Okay, I had to have nicked the corner of that one. Yes, like that. Yeah, oh, okay, this one actually might do good. Damn, I jumped way too early. That is completely my fault. Trixon, I need you to, like, link... Where you can link it to me. I want to know more about the dolphin goo. The mysterious SCP dolphin goo.
I'll go find it for you.
Come on, no. It's like, holy shit, this comes out of an animal? It's like a super drug. Can you imagine if like just dolphin goo was like the super drug of the future? Come on, come on, come on! Yes! Almost 20 seconds exactly. Okay, that's gonna be my best for that, probably. Or should I keep... I'll do it one more time. Damn it. Whoop. Excuse me, sir, do you have illegal narcotics on you? No. Why is your buddy in the back seat foaming both out of his mouth and his lower half? It's not dolphin goo. Do you have dolphin goo, sir? Come on. Damn it. Yeah, no, I don't think I can do better. Next one. I completely missed the pickup.
Coco said that never worked with their profile, they don't think. You just use 2 different frames? Yes, I made 2 different images, one for speaking and one for idle. And it just
I mean, Nazo even has a full animation sprite for it, but I think that was
Yeah,
like
but
with Nitro.
Yeah, that's just because of Nitro. He has an animated Discord profile. Crafty Knight says, wait, what? Trixon, what in the... Huh? Trixon, how do you know this, says Rab.
This is a very good question, actually. I want to know as well.
Straw says, oh no, the dolphin goo was energized.
Energized dolphin goo.
Poster said cheap torture is a war crime.
That doesn't fucking stop us, you know?
Straw says, hey, in defense of the Phantom voters, we don't know how they work exactly, and we didn't know they would be so annoying. It's also a miracle that they didn't just rescind the vote immediately.
It's like, no, you're done. No, sorry, audience, you're too stupid. Ah! So close, chat. Just at the very edge.
Gus says Trixie probably knows from the intrusive thought searches on Google.
Oh my god, perfect. Oh, okay, not perfect. Just sail through.
Gus says that there is a species of fish that produces something in their body that causes severe hallucinations when consumed.
Really?
Edgy Outsider says this game has your Avatar vibe to a T.
Low key it do. How did I complete this in sub 1342?
You need to draw your character as a neon white character now.
Well, we call that, I think we called that a neon sona or something.
Neon Sona.
Oh, I went over that way?
We need to
gotta
figure
watch
out
what I'm doing.
We need to figure out which color isn't taken up yet, though.
I think Orange was like somebody who ate shit really early in the story. And
let's see. We have neon white, red, green, violet, yellow, orange, pink, olive, teal, and smoke.
Neon cherry.
There you go.
I was originally supposed to have highlights. Cherry highlights.
We had a question from LJ earlier.
Yes.
It says, are the Borok really just angry Roombas?
I mean, more or less, if Roombas were also made of dead people. Can I actually jump up here? What did I do the first time around? I gotta pay attention to myself. What's cool about this game is you have a older version of your sprite following you around, so you can see what you did when you first played.
Says, they got a 2-minute-long Minecraft hat.
2-minute-long Minecraft? Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. How did I do this?
Trixon said they also decided they want glow squids more than the Icelager.
It was misinformation.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I have to break the stream part. The jelly was misinformation. Arbitrary has shown me that the jelly was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't remember where I got it, but I know wherever I got it, it was presented as entirely true, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And of course, I wasn't gonna Google it. I was just like, "Okay," and I shoved it in my back pocket.
It sounds like you were lied to, Trixon.
Cheap. Oh, whatever. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'll do it later.
Obey the overlords, Trixon.
Coco says that she's gonna start sounding like him, or you're gonna start sounding like him when he's trying to perfect rank Pizza Tower.
Perfect rank Pizza Tower. Oh god. That's like, I saw Vinny playing that. I didn't watch the whole playthrough, but I saw like part of his the Gamer God compilation where he somehow first tries the boss. That's actually part of something weird, that a lot of the times you can do like a boss fight better the very first time than you will the rest of the times that you try it, for no reason. Yes!
I just keep getting better and better.
Oh, that was almost perfect, chat. Let me try that again. Nice. Shoot you. Yes. Shoot you. Yeah!
I just keep getting
1265. Yes. In a second, I've got to go apply some balm to my lips because they're getting a little bit chapped. Actually, would anybody like to know the story of how I discovered what chapped lips were? It is a story where a teacher really should have lost her job. So, I was a talker, go figure, when I was a wee lad. Oh my god, 1233. When I was a wee lad, I was quite the talker, and I would not shut up sometimes. And one day, a teacher at the school I'm at tells me, okay, if you don't be quiet, I'm going to get tape, put it on your lips, and rip it off. And I didn't shut up. So she did just that. Chat, I don't know how she kept her job, but she did. And because like I told my parents about it first thing when I got home. And thing is, this teacher was one of 2 sisters who worked at this school. Her sister was the gym coach, and I tried talking to the gym coach about it, and she shamefully shook her head, put up her hand, and was like, "I don't want to talk about it." So an entire thing happened there, where somebody was clearly chewed out. How or why they didn't lose their job? Probably nepotism. Oh my god. Really?
Strauss says the way they deal with chapped lips is peeling.
Oh god, don't do that. Don't do that. You're encouraging your cells to divide more, which encourages aging. Yeah! 1208!
Keep getting better and better.
Let me see if I can do it better.
Arbitrary says that the origins from that post are from a 2020 Facebook post, which has false information. In reference to
of course, Facebook. Well, if you heard it on Facebook, of course it's true.
LJ says, honestly, looking at the thumbnail, she rocks that suit.
I know, right? What's nice is that White actually wears a corset.
Strauss says, nah, now I get it. Neon cherry because you're a virgin.
I think we've established I'm one of the few people in the server who's had sex. Like, my chat tells me this, and then either half of you, a good portion of you, if you're not married, you're virgins. Now, no flex. Damn it!
Strauss says, characters in this game have code names based on neon color. Yes, that
is correct.
Congratulations.
What their actual names are, I don't think they tell you for some time. Oh my god, sub 12. Sub 12. And I still kind of fucked it a little bit. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, just straight shot. Stick as close to my corners as possible.
Edel said, aging, man, I don't care. Or not Edel, Straw.
Age. You should care more for yourself. Your body will thank you for it.
Gus says they just realized they misread virgin as vegan.
Vegan. Damn it. I don't think I can do that better.
Arbitrary said no monkey was harmed in this instance of scientific study.
In this one.
In this one.
But people suffered horribly. Oh my god, yes. 1175. Okay. I'm gonna do it again. Fuck it.
Edgy Outsider says Neon White Bionicle.
That is actually a really good idea, and I like that concept. Damn it.
They also immediately said afterwards, just, I'm a virgin.
It is okay, and chat, to be fair, sex is a little bit overrated.
Straw says, getting pegged doesn't count, and life is too hard, bridges are free.
Getting pegged doesn't count. Actually, that's a good question. That's a good question. It's still an intimate activity, and it fills the same vein. So, spiritually, I'd say it's losing your virginity, but not in a literal sense. This is the same way that Chris Chan, like, is technically not a virgin, but had to pay somebody.
It always links
take
back
advantage.
to him. It always
or take
links back to
advantage
him.
of a mentally handicapped old woman.
The madness. The madness.
Oh, hello, Miss Kitty. Oh my god. Okay, so if you have the trigger being held down by the time you pick it up, you won't be able to use it. Okay, that's good to know. Damn it! Fuck you! Damn it! Damn it! And I already fucked it. I was leaning too far to the side.
Knight says, things we've learned today. Never use the dolphin gel. It kills you.
Don't use dolphin gel.
I'm covering here just for a few seconds, but there is a better way to complete that level. You don't have to shoot all those guys in the front. You can just bomb them. No, I completely forgot. I have Sheeb on mute because we were in the same house. So yes, you could just bomb them, Sheeb.
Bomb them? That's what I was doing?
No, bomb, like, instead of shooting the guys in the front.
Oh, I see what you mean. Well, okay, yeah. I know what you're saying. I know what you are saying. But here's the thing. When you bomb them, you have a chance of not picking up the next one.
Well, fair.
Yeah, you have a chance of not picking up the next one, because, watch, I'm gonna do it right now. It'll be a little delayed on stream, but you'll see it. You'll see it. Just...
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. No, you're right. Yeah. You're right. You are absolutely right. No, I'm stupid. You are extremely right, Rab.
Exactly. But
You're so right. You are all of New York State except for New York City.
Yes, Chad. Rab jump scare.
I just keep getting better and better.
Alright, that's it. I gotta go back to work. See you later.
Alright, bye. Love you.
Love you too.
See, chat, that is love.
Coco says, Bombs mentioned, Rab mentioned. Is she gonna sell lamp oil and rope too?
If you want to call Tannering and kerosene... I mean... Damn it. Fuck!
She out there throwing Rabs at.
What did I miss? Who did I miss? How did it only kill 2 of you? Throwing Rabs, god damn it. I'm a little bit disappointed that that dolphin story isn't true.
Straw says Rab wins again.
Chat, I know her pressure points. No, I'm pronouncing that in the Japanese sense, where the L is replaced with an R. What the fuck? How?
LJ says, if you ever do merchandise, we need a t-shirt and hoodie of you pointing out, like, Phoenix Wright, and shouting whatever Rabs hears when you're sleeping.
You can't handle my beaver jizz. That is like such a situation. I mean, nobody would understand it. But then again, I guess if you draw me all sultry like it has a dual purpose.
A dual purpose.
How did I miss? I can do it. I can do it, Chad. It's okay.
Straw says, pretty sure she knows your pressure point better, pig bottom.
Pig bottom. Funny enough, she didn't want to try butt stuff. She said she tried it once before and it was painful.
Typically that means you're doing it wrong.
Actually, Rab, do you want to explain the experience, the uncomfortable experience you once had with a gun? Oh my god, 1166, that's the best I can do.
Okay. Huh?
I mean, I'll leave that up for Rab to decide if she wants to tell anybody. Actually, it's probably best if we don't, actually. I'll let her decide that.
Well, now you've announced it to the world.
I mean, it's a bizarre experience involving a loaded gun. No, she was not holding it. Anyhow.
First off, no. I don't
Okay, understandably. Understandably.
But I will explain that the first time that I ever did any of the other stuff, the dude was using lotion instead of lube.
Oh god, chat. Lotion does not do the same thing as lube.
Oh,
Lotion is actually abrasive too.
Yeah, no, that was what was wrong with that. But yeah, no, the gun story, that is for a
that is potentially for never.
That is potentially for never. But yeah, okay, that's it. I'm going now.
Oh, I'm dumb. Right, I don't even have to go there. The gun story will remain anonymous, chat. Ah, I gotta pick up both of them.
Oh, just said, no, she was not holding the gun. It makes it worse. Crafty Knight says, it has been 55 years and Chief is still on the same level. He is slowly decaying.
I've moved on. Oh, hello, Miss Kitty. Oh, she brought me the fish. She wants to play. I'm sorry, Miss Kitty. I am making bread right now.
Edel says in their filterless way, says most they did was with a replica Bowser toy on their boyfriend at the time who was dressed like Princess Peach. It was interesting.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What? I am confused. The improvised Bowser toy is one thing.
It was a replica.
I mean, clearly it wasn't.
Kirsten says, unfathomable. Have a nice day.
Come on. Damn it! How do I get it faster?
LJ says, and Phoenix isn't sultry? That man has gravel lips.
This is true, but he's got very wide arms. Sorry, wide shoulders. They're made of concrete.
Strauss says, put the cat in the bread, preheat oven, bake the loaf.
Put the fries in the bag, Josh. My thumb is all the way at the end of the stick. This is not good.
Frickson says that he respects it so much he just wishes he wasn't sold on it. Like there was a hook and he's hooked now.
There was a hook for what?
The story with the gun.
Oh, the story with the gun was the hook. The fact that there was a gun was a hook. But I'm wondering, so it was not a premeditated. The Bowser toy was purely thematic. It wasn't because it was just what was on hand. No, because he was dressed as Peach at the time.
She's clarifying that she has told this story before, in fact. And
oh my God.
It elaborates even further, says he took a 13-inch Bowser toy whole dressed as Peach.
Like, okay, when you say Bowser toy, do you mean like I'm imagining an actual Bowser a la the Buzz Lightyear in somebody's pelvis joke.
No. The specific part of Bowser. I'm being vague.
Okay, it's a Bowser-shaped Daldo.
Yes.
Oh man, I had it going really good there for a second.
Udron says, put the bag in the fryer.
Put the bag in the fryer. Damn it! Come on. Damn it! Fuck, my toe is itching. Okay.
Coco and Gus are having trouble comprehending 13 inches.
13 inches of Bowser. Chat, people do it with essentially horse dicks. The human body is a malleable thing, much like the custodian body.
It's a malleable thing until it isn't.
Yeah, until you wind up like Mr. Hands and you hear a pop. And you're like, oh shit, my ass.
Oh.
My intestines. Oh, I've already failed. Oh, damn it. Come on, if I could just get 22.
Add Dragon Chains double XL once to know your location.
Whoop. Whoop.
Arbitrary says, thank you, Toaster, for reminding them to remind Sheep that he has yet to show off Big Red in the shower.
This is true. I'm so sorry I forgot. I'll find it. Yes! Okay.
I just keep getting
It's technically sub 23, but not sub 22. I want to do this one more time because I promise I will find that image, chat, of Nokama riding a big red rocket in the shower. I know I sent it to Noma.
Banana says, cheap shower water?
At least I'm a civilized person and shower. Unlike these degenerates who do nothing but bathe. I mean, not bathe, but like, you know, they use the tub only. Okay, I don't think I can actually do better than that. Fuck it.
Chase says in reference to the Bowser story. Okay, cool, we're both thinking the same thing.
Okay. I mean, when you say a Bowser toy, I'm immediately thinking
like
I'm
actual
not entertaining
toy
the idea that it is a Bowser dildo. Because, like, that's, like, the more ideal scenario. I have to picture the actual Bowser toy.
No.
Just, like, one of those piggy banks that you buy at GameStop for, like, $20.
Yeah. And that is not what it is.
Oh, damn it. I was so close. Okay. Fuck.
Coco says Bowser toy, cheap, Lego Bowser.
Oh my god.
Crafty Knight says they need a lobotomy. Arbitrary says all of us need soap on the mind.
I need dynamite on the brain.
I'm sorry, Crafty Knight, but there's no need to bleach your eyes here. So it's just lobotomy.
Hey, okay. 2751. Go ahead.
Banana says they still haven't gotten their official answer of what cheap smells like.
I don't know what I smell like is the thing, chat. I've been thinking about using certain kinds of soap so I can achieve like a certain scent. Either, probably, I like pumpkin. I do like pumpkin. Stuff like strawberry and whatnot, it's a nice scent.
Spice.
I would love to smell like pumpkin spice. It's just like, when I smell things like strawberry, I like strawberry, but like, I associate it with extremely sweet things, and I remember these times as a kid when I wouldn't wash my hands when eating food and playing with my toys, and I would get this nasty, sweet, it's like sugar mixed with dirt scent.
Sugar mixed with dirt.
It is a nasty, anosmic image that you do not want in your mind.
Ah, yes. Sweet soil. My favorite.
I just keep getting better and better.
Rab, if you want to come in here and tell people what I smell like, by all means, because I could not describe it. I don't know what I smell like. I know when I smell bad.
Gus says,
and I'm like,
dog.
oh god, I need a shower. Wet dog.
Eddie 12-year-old also says you smell like a dog, so I guess that's 2 for 2. Edel says peaches. Coco says they picture lavender for some reason.
Ooh.
Maybe cypress.
So, lavender as a scent has kind of been ruined for me as something to smell on people. And I've spoken on this in the past. So men and women, when they are dirty, they produce different smells. Women in particular produce a very perfumey scent, and it smells a lot like lavender. And I have smelled this on many women in my life. And this is how I'll know that, oh god, this woman has not showered in at least a day or two. And the entire time I was thinking to myself, oh no, she's just wearing a perfume that I don't like. But no, when I found out women actually have a semi-perfumey smell when they are unwashed, I was like, oh, that's appalling.
So this is what people are talking about when they say girl smell.
Probably, actually. And it's interesting, too. I think it's kind of cool, to be honest. I think it's kind of cool that women smell semi-perfumey. But at the same time, it's also the smell of them being unwashed, which is... I can't really get on board with that.
Arbitrary says you probably smell like Chipotle.
Oh my god, fuck you. I eat at Chipotle like maybe once every 6 months.
Straw says shoe grease.
I just keep getting better and better.
Shoe grease? What does shoe grease smell like?
Crafty Knight says pumpkin wet dog.
Pumpkin wet dog. Man, wet dog is not a pleasant scent. But you know what's even worse? Smelling wet dog without seeing a wet dog anywhere.
Edgy 12-year-old says Joe Biden Cheebs sniffing people.
Oh my god.
Edgy Outsider says black licorice and cherry jelly.
No! Fuck! Black licorice and cherry. Like what you prefer to smell like?
No, that's what they think you smell like.
Does black licorice have a scent?
I imagine it would probably smell like how it tastes.
Like shit? I have fired shots, chat.
Eagle says Chief smells like lube and poppers on Fridays.
Oh my god. Hey! Sub 60, sub 27. Alright, I think that's gonna be good for that one. I am going to grab more water. So, hold off on chat for just a second. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I have returned. Go ahead. Oh, this one. I don't even know how I remember that, chat, but I did.
Oops. LJ said, in reference to Lego Bowser, if someone actually did that, they would probably rattle like maracas with every step.
Probably. It's a nasty thing to think about.
Orc says 10,000 subscribers special will be Chief selling official body pills with more accurate scent.
Oh yeah, no, I could do way better than that. I forgot how
Yes,
extensive this one. More accurate scent. Like, how do you
Yeah.
make something that eternally produces the same smell? I think it's only certain smells can be, like, permanently reproduced.
I don't know. What I do know is that Gus says instead of just our body pillow, it's a body odor pillow.
Body odor film.
Rab said, to confirm, Chief actually doesn't have much of a scent.
There we go, chat. I don't really smell like anything. Probably because I shower, like, once to twice a day. Oh, I don't even need that one. Wow.
Chief is Jimbly Bimbly. Confirmed, he never graduated to go to Bishojo, he graduated to become Doggo Fenboy.
Bold of you to think I ever worked for another VTubing agency.
Arbitrary said, big shot fired, I will fight you, Black Licorice is good.
Fuck! How did I finish this in 35 seconds? I don't understand what's... I'm sorry, I had black licorice once and I was like, eh. It's kind of... It doesn't... I expected what I get out of red licorice, but like with maybe a more tart taste. It's not. It's just disappointment. Damn it.
Straw says they never licorice. They think it's bitter, they can't eat bitter since they have the bitter sensitivity mutation.
Bitter. That, it's just... It's like you put an object in your mouth with black licorice, honestly. It just tastes bizarre.
Straw says if you're working for an agency, they wouldn't fire you day one, they would give you the chair.
I wouldn't be graduated, I would be circumcised.
Gus says they got a guest for a scent. Moist lint.
Moist lint. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I was so close.
Coco says Phase Connect might spare him long enough. I mean, Pippa exists.
This is true. Pippa got away with saying she watches Asmongold on stream, so... But that's just because Pippa is, like, so unbelievably fucking base, otherwise... How dare you. Then again, you can get away with almost anything if you have enough clout. Just look at Logan Paul. Can I? Yes! Oh, shit. I'm out of... Okay, get out of my way, fucker. Okay, fuck you, fuck you. This is not the ideal way to go about this level, chat, and I am extremely sorry. Oh, no. I did sub 35 once. How did I do sub 35?
Beetle says, so cheap, how does Rab smell that?
I can't really describe a scent. Rab doesn't really have much of a scent, honestly, either. I've asked her if she's ever wanted me to, like, buy her a perfume, and she's like, no, it's okay. Oh, that's a great idea, Toaster. Thank you. I'm gonna try that. So what he suggested, through telepathy just now, was that I use the jump card to... Maybe I can do it. Yes, I can. And I can completely skip having to do that and just go all the way up here. Yeah. 2. No. I wasn't even close there. But Toaster's onto something. He's right. No, fuck. What did I say?
Carrots, wheat pellets, various types of fruits or vegetables. Arbitrary said flesh of gerbellies.
Flesh of gerbellies? Gerbellies sounds like some kind of eldritch god.
Chemical rage.
They summon gerbellies.
Arbitrary
Chemical.
Said, yeah.
Come on. Yes! Okay. Gotta be fast.
Neil said Bernadetta is missing the stream where we're talking about how people smell. The irony. Yeah, if Bernadetta was here, I think the Twitch chat would be going in a very different direction.
You need to invade her life and get her over here.
Ross says Pippa is racist, but she doesn't use slurs like some other people.
She's racist, but she doesn't use slurs.
He also said Rab probably smelled like a marshmallow because she's a bun mellow.
This is probably as close as you can get to correct. Oh god, I just need to make it onto that lip right there.
Rab says that she smells like nuclear fallout.
It'll kill you just by smelling it. Whoop. 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 Alright. Okay, good.
Beetle says that Bernadetta's probably working with the penguins again, so she is probably very cold and angry today.
Ah, but penguins are so cute and slimy. Well, they're probably more wet than slimy, honestly. Here we go. I still failed it. Fuck. How did I get sub 35? What did I do?
Skeleton says everyone has a unique smell, it's just that human noses are not strong enough to pick up on the scent most of the time.
This is true.
Arbitrary says Toaster is the brave little toaster all grown up as their headcanon.
He's just an actual toaster that lives in somebody's basement. No.
Beetle says penguins apparently smell really bad.
It's funny, because it's always cold where they live. Damn it, fuck.
To be fair, I think most animals probably smell really bad.
This is true. Animals don't shower, people. Wait a minute. I'm gonna watch a movie.
Straw asked what Bernadetta smells like, and they asked Edel to describe in vivid detail. And Edel responded with short rage and bisexual energy.
Oh! I went up there! Short rage and bisexual energy? Wait, I need you to read that again, I'm so sorry.
Straw asked Edel what Bernadetta smells like and to describe it in vivid detail, and Edel said short rage and bisexual energy.
Wait, how tall is Bernadetta?
I think they're around my height, if I remember correctly from our previous discussions.
Oh, maybe you could do this.
Chi plus mini rab plush win.
You know, I would absolutely love to do that. And I believe the place where, I don't know the exact place where most people go to for plush deals, but what I do know is much of the time,
Rab said, Chiefs, use crack, you might get sub 35 again.
Crack, I might get sub 35 again. Well, thank you, Rab, I appreciate it. Jeez, die.
Arbitrary
Oh my god, I'm doing it! Oh my god! I actually...
Keep getting better.
Okay, now that I know the strat, chat, I have everything I need to get it better.
Arbitrary said, their smell is pretty identifiable. They smell like tacos.
This is perfectly fine, Arbitrary.
Toaster also doesn't know what the brave little toaster is.
Really? Oh, right, Communist Russia. Oh god, I could have gotten sub 30 even. This is okay. I know I have everything I need. You see, Toaster, in this neck of the woods, we have this one piece of media that everybody has heard about but hasn't actually seen, and it's called The Brave Little Toaster. What is it about? A toaster, clearly. I've never actually seen it, because I found movies like that very condescending as a kid, and I didn't like them, because they were overly in your face, and a little bizarre, to be honest. God damn it, I did again.
Straw says, they can somewhat relate to the small rage, because they have fat rage and asexual energy instead.
Okay, here we go, chat. Come on!
I just keep getting
I even think I can do better. I even think I can do better than that.
Oh hey, one of the friend that I told you about that introduced me to Dinobot is in the Twitch chat. Yuri.
Oh, hello!
Says, I do not have rage and I do not have energy.
I used to get really angry when I was a kid. Probably all the therapy I went to helped me with it somehow, though I honestly don't see how it did, but it did. I'm a lot more patient today than one might expect of a child afflicted with autism. Oh god, I'm up here at 17. That's a full 10 seconds behind what I was doing before, which is really good. Yup. Yes. Whoop. Oh. That was almost perfect, chat. That was almost perfect, and I think I'm good to keep going after that.
Gus says, Toaster, the first movie of the Brave Little Toaster, is completely free on YouTube. It's been up for nearly a decade. They're posting it in general chat if anyone hasn't seen it.
Same with Bionicle, except for Bionicle 3 for some reason. I'm not sure why, but maybe it could just be because nobody actually cares about it.
Edel said Brave Little Toaster is so dark it was different from most kids' movies.
Oh yeah, there was that entire scene with the fucking...
Edgy 12-year-old says the Brave Little Toaster was made by Big Bread to sell more toast.
They just want to breed people. Oh, wow! New best, immediately. Let's do it again, chat.
Rubber Ducky says mock review will happen when their shift starts.
Ducky's asking or declaring?
I don't know. They just said that. That's just what he said.
Well, mock review will... I'm on a roll right now. Oh.
Apparently Straw watched the Brave Little Toaster in German. Said they're fun. The Toaster also said, or Straw also said to Toaster, the Brave Little Toaster is a line of animated movies about household appliances. They are odd but charming.
New best. Holy shit. I think I can do another best. I'm gonna try it again. No, I forgot to take it out. Can't go too fast otherwise. No! Damn it.
Edge 12-year-old, you're gonna need Straw to translate that for me. I took half a year of a beginner German class. I have no idea what that says.
No! Oh, fuck. God damn it. Come on. Damn it. I keep missing.
Rubber Ducky he was declaring it says his shift starts in 30 minutes and we normally do streams around the 2-hour mark of the stream.
Yeah. Damn it, I slowed myself down with the...
Edel can confirm that Bernadetta is working with the penguins and they had to separate one of the lonely ones because he was drawing after too many of the female penguins.
Wait, what kind of penguins are they?
She is not, or Bernadetta is not happy.
Damn it. What is that one species of penguin, chat, that is like, they are horrendously, like, they have, the males are so sexually active that they will just do anything they can to get their rocks off. They were the ones that were the stand-in for the Latinos in Happy Feet, if I remember right.
Macaroni, or Emperor penguins. No,
not Emperor. Emperor penguins are chill.
The only thing I can think of is the macaroni penguin.
They're the little ones that use pebbles to make nests. And, like, a scientist staked out for an entire year just to study them. God damn it, I missed the last one. That could have been so good. Staked out for an entire year to study them. And, well, Trixon probably knows. Go ahead.
He said rockhoppers, they're called.
Rockhoppers, and, like, the scientist actively fucking hated them by the time the study was over. He was like, they're just sexual assailants. They're fucking demons. He's like, disgusting devil birds. It was his own Gombe chimpanzee war. Oh my god, new one. Oh, can I do better than that?
Oh, yeah. They're called, I don't know how you actually pronounce this. 1 second. They are the Adelie penguins.
Adelie penguins, thank you.
I will send an image of them into general chat so people know what we're talking about.
Like, the guy talked about them, like, even using corpses of other dead penguins to pleasure themselves. It was that bad. They are that insatiable.
I sent an image of one to general chat. So yeah, not rock hoppers.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying, Toru.
I mean, it might be rock hoppers. It might be the nickname.
I mean, that might be another name for them. Oh my god!
I just keep getting better and better.
That I do. There we go. All right, we'll move on to the next one because I think that's a pretty good time for there.
Yeah. Okay. So the rock hoppers are different penguins.
Okay.
Banana says, I thought this was a family-friendly Lego Bionicle stream, not talking about weird penguins.
Welcome to my chat. My brain wanders where it wanders, and unfortunately, the Bionicle community has since grown up. So, well, lo and behold, nerds obsessed with plastic are not the most mentally stable when they grow older. This is probably an easy one to get my time down on it, actually. Let me try this. Okay.
Gus says a lot of animals use corpses, like dolphins and ducks and otters.
This is true. Oh, there's a place over there.
Udron says, thanks to Linux propaganda and the claymation series Pingu and the Super Tux game, they have a deep appreciation for penguins.
I do too. Have you guys ever seen blue penguins? Chat, look up blue penguin on Google. They are the most adorable fucking things.
Arbitrary said earlier, please tell me that Bernadette is working with blue penguins.
Better and better.
That would explain the smell.
Heedle says they are just now getting into Bionicle.
Hey. And all because of me too. That is the interesting part. Can I do sub 9?
Better and better.
Holy shit, chat.
Banana says we will probably be more mentally stable if LEGO just releases new Bionicles.
Or if Bandai Namco realizes like there's an entire market that is open of nerds who will pay for Unga Bunga robots.
Arbitrary said the Gombi Chimpanzee War is a great story arc.
Oh my god, barely sub 9. It is like there's a reason I have never liked other great species of greater ape, chat. The Gombe Chimpanzee War, though I never heard of it beforehand, just further solidified that hatred of other greater apes. We are plenty bad, but like we don't like rip people's genitals off during warfare. At least usually we don't.
Okay.
We usually just stab them and viciously maim them.
I will read up on the chimpanzee one.
Oh god. I don't want to hear about the Gombe Chimpanzee War, actually.
Also known as the 4-Year War, was a violent conflict between two communities of chimpanzees in the Gombe Stream National Park in Tanzania between 1974 and 1978.
God. I did it too early. I'm actually surprised I'm able to focus on this game and chat at the same time. Well, things chat is saying. God, I'm not sure I can do sub 82.
Straw says it's been 16 years. Let go. Forgive yourself and wake up.
Wait, 16 years since what? Bionicle?
Yes.
That was a yes to Bionicle?
Yeah. That was a response to what Banana said.
Oh.
Gus says the smaller the primate, the more violent they are from what they've seen. I mean, yeah, we can see that with humans too. Smaller people tend to be more angry and violent.
This is true. Well, this is true with most mammals, actually.
It's because we gotta make up for our size with rage and fear.
We do.
Even though we can be
our cells also move considerably faster. Oh! There we go.
Don't worry, Eri. I'm already ahead of you. He said, looking at you, Toru.
Oh wow, everybody else like on the leaderboard has pretty much this. So if I can go lower than 87, then 870. That's probably the best I can do though, but let's try it. Oh god, it might be humanly impossible to do that. My fingers are starting to hurt. Oh god, I missed it.
Gibson said, what about bears?
Bears? I mean, yeah, a bear will fillet you and rip you to shreds. But we are getting to that point with some species of bear where all the aggressive ones are dead. Some of them, not all of them.
Have you ever heard about the bear that got hit by a train twice and walked away from both events?
No, I think somebody has mentioned this on a stream before.
I think I might have been the one to mention it, but yeah, there is a bear who was, I think the nickname was just like the Beast or something like that.
Better and better.
He had the nickname, there was something just along the lines of the Beast or something simple like that. And he was just an absolute menace to the national park he was in. Or wherever he lived.
Alright, that's gonna be it. I got 860 nice for that one. But, jeez. I don't know. Trixon would probably hate me for my opinions on pacifying native populaces of animals. Not eliminating them, but like killing all the ones that would look at a human and decide to kill.
Rab says Cheeb is a short king at 5'4", and she's shorter to make up for both of you being violent.
This is absolutely true. Like, Rab definitely has less control over her temper than I do. It seems like the smaller you are, the less temporal control you have.
Temporal control.
Temper control. I wanted to say temporal anyway, even though that's like time. Fuck! I only got like 3 shots of that.
Udron says, how would have Bionicle been if the story started with Spherus Magna being rebuilt, but it still had similar mysticism as 2001?
Read that one more time for me.
Udron says, how would have Bionicle been like if the story started with the Spherus Magna being rebuilt, but it had still had similar mysticism as 2001?
This is a very good question. Similar mysticism. I think so. We're basically talking about like we're starting at the end of the story. We're starting with the beginning of Xenoblade, right?
I think so. Not too familiar.
I think
with
you
the
still
story.
could have done it really interesting, especially since it seems to imply that Spherus Magna was rebuilt as Spherus Magna, not just a whole planet. It is like actually Spherus Magna in memory.
And it says, what if you first grappling hook you got knocked across the edge next to it?
Okay, first grappling hook, not across the edge. I'll see if I can understand what you mean. But in regards to Udron's question, I think it is doable, and I think you absolutely could. Oh my god. Yes! Oh man. Okay. Now I can focus on the question. I think it would have been interesting because we have an entire world. Not only is it not just an island paradise, it's an entire sprawling universe. And they probably would have gone with like some kind of roaming band of heroes or something, going on some epic quest, you know, for the 6 toys. And they could have found like different kingdoms of people. Now this is provided things are slightly different. I'm not sure. That's an entire rabbit hole's worth of thought right there.
Eerie says, hey, any chance for this tiny man to scream Bordori as he dives into the crowd?
Oh, 1097.
Better and better.
To scream Bork Hillary? That's what I heard.
It's a line from the game Vermintide, the dwarf in it. Whenever he uses his character ability for one of the classes, he screams something in Dwarvish, and one of them is just like, Dory. Or something like that. I don't exactly know how he says it.
I actually never touched Vermintide before. I've played Darktide.
Well, Vermintide 2 and just the Vermintide games are the last project of the same people.
Well, I'm aware.
So I would.
But they're different. They're different universes.
No, that's the. Well, technically, yes, they're in the same. They're in the same. They're part of the same universe, but different timelines. It's still the Warhammer universe. It's just that one of them is in the 41st millennia.
I didn't. Is Warhammer Fantasy in the same? Is it really the same continuity as 40K? I thought it wasn't.
Not the same continuity, but same universe.
Okay.
So it's basically like two different timelines. From what I understand of it, at least. There's a lot of lore and a lot of background in the Warhammer universe in general, so read into it at your own discretion.
I gotcha. I thought that was just like it was basically universally accepted by this point that it's not 40K and fantasy are just completely separate.
I mean, they kind of are. The only thing really connecting the two are
the title and some of the Chaos Gods.
Not some, all.
No, Malal is not there. The embodiment of everyone's hatred for chaos? No, he's not in 40K.
I did not know that. But
yes.
Then yeah, the only thing really connecting the two is the chaos and the title. Other than that, they are. Well, not necessarily, because there is a lot of
I don't think I can do better than that.
There is a lot of similarities in their races as well, because, fun fact for you, 40K has this race of abhumans called Squats. They're basically space dwarves.
Yes.
And, as many people probably know, the Eldar are basically just space elves.
Yes.
And you have regular Eldar, and you have Dark Eldar. In the same vein, you have High Elves and Dark Elves. Except in Warhammer Fantasy, there's the addition of Wood Elves, which are, you know, your standard cannibalistic ritual elves.
Are all Wood Elves, like, typecast as being cannibalistic?
For some reason. I don't know why that started, but yes.
That's bizarre. Yeah, because that's, like, how it is in Elder Scrolls. At least with traditionalist Wood Elves. Traditional Bosmer
says to me specifically, am I going to DM the Bionicle D&D game? No. I am not a good DM.
I probably would. I would probably have to. I at least have DM'd before. And I love weaving narratives.
Just says Cheap is gonna wipe out all the big herbivores. But then it says, let them rephrase. If you're assuming you're still on the same level, what if you use the first grappling hook that you get to the finish point instead of crossing the gap in the previous level?
Oh, I see what you mean. Well, the thing is, it'll be really hard to kill that one blue guy in the far back. Because you can't finish the level without taking out every enemy.
Yeah, they said it was a couple levels ago now.
I'm sorry.
But Poster said, doesn't 40K also have a Wood Elf equivalent? Not that I'm aware of.
Nope, it does not. Oh, nice.
I just keep getting better and better.
Hello, kitty. God. Jump immediately.
Erie says, Ratties is fun, though. They're trying to kidnap them in the Dark Tide. Yes, we are. You must come play Dark Tide.
Ratties is fun?
They call Vermintide Ratties.
Oh, I see. Well, that makes sense. I thought they're... I figured you're talking about Skavens.
Yes.
Wait.
Straw says, Fantasy and 40k are now separate, and they only share canonically Chaos Gods and Demons.
Oh!
I just keep getting better and better.
And I still fucked it up, too. I can do better.
You just said the what, sorry? Yes, the Skavens.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Straw said Fantasy and 40k are now separate, and they only share Chaos Gods and Demons.
They just share a pantheon and a lot of motifs and whatnot.
Yes. The Raki!
The Raki?
Yes.
Oh, I accidentally doubled it. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm using things too early.
Yes, yes, you're right. The name for the Ratmen are Skaven. Toaster said they should probably try the other characters in Vermintide. I would recommend them.
Try the other characters in what?
Vermintide too.
I actually only tried Psyker and Ogren.
That's fair.
In well, in Vermintide. Sorry, in Vermintide. I'm sorry. Oh, Vermintide, yeah.
This guy mixed up the games.
I did. I'm sorry. My only frame of reference is the game that has that one game that has the music by the guy who did the music for one of those Robotech games. Also, 1667, chat. I think that's the best I'm going to do for that one. Oh my god, my fingers actually hurt. I forgot about this. This is a very common thing that happens when you play this game.
Oh yeah, you're right. So, funny thing in the fantasy is that a lot of the human empires actually just kind of play it up to the point that Skaven don't exist.
Right.
Like they hide the existence of the Skaven from the public, so that way they don't go into a panic and make it easier for the Skaven to take over, because everyone's freaking out about an unending tide of rats coming for them.
Okay, down there is where I go.
L. Chase said, in reference to you and animal populations, remember Trixon isn't supposed to have opinions.
This is true. Which I could talk about killing all the violent grizzly bears that would kill you just for looking at their children from 2 miles away. As much as I like.
Gus says they got a question for us. If you could
Gus.
add a Rahi based on any life form, which one would we pick?
Didn't we answer this already?
Motherfucker. You motherfucker. All I'm gonna say is to remind you.
You're gonna say something about humans violating the rights of animals.
No,
I'm
gonna say
not having a right.
No.
Okay.
What I'm going to say is that it's not fucking genetic. It won't solve anything, you moron.
What do you mean it's not genetic?
Aggression isn't genetic. It's a thing that happens. If you killed everyone with ADHD, you wouldn't wipe out ADHD.
I suppose
That's not
you're
how
right,
it works.
but then you keep killing them.
That's not how it works.
You just keep
Chief.
killing them.
That's not how it works.
You can... Okay, Trixon, certain dog breeds are more prone to aggression, or just being emotionally passionate.
And the solution isn't genocide.
No, but the solution also isn't breeding those, right?
It's fucking bears, Chief. It's
You make it sound like there's a difference.
It's fucking bears.
Trixon, you're not allowed to have opinions. Go away.
You motherfucker.
Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I know exactly what I'm doing wrong. I'm wasting the dash on that one way too early.
I can see your messages, Arbitrary.
Oh, I didn't pick it up. God damn it.
Skeleton says that their internet connection is having a stroke and they had to dip out.
Oh, I'm sorry, Skeleton. Thank you for dropping by and at least. Oh my god, how did I not get that? Ah, fuck! No! Ah! Well, I've already lost it. How did I do that? Oh, I probably don't need to use a jump where I use it.
Arbitrary says, TES. The only thing I know TES as is Elder Scrolls, so I'm going to read it as that. It says Elder Scrolls has a town called Skaven.
Oh, yes! How did I do this?
It'll ask, is there a Bionicle tardigrade?
Tardigrade? Wait, tardigrade are tiny creatures that are extremely hard to kill, right?
I think so.
Yes, the water bear is a tardigrade. I don't believe so. Actually, the Bionicle universe never talks about, like, single-celled organisms or anything like that, which I think is kind of a bummer that it doesn't. Because there are such thing as sicknesses, but most of the time those sicknesses are enforced by, like, an actual poison.
Okay, so... Straw has actually clarified that there is, in fact, a Wood Elf equivalent in 40k. They're called the Exodites.
Those are... Oh, okay, I thought Exodite was just slightly different from Craftworld.
It says they are a kindred of the Eldari species that rejected the slow degeneration of their ancient civilization several Terran millennia before the fall of the Eldari. So, they still ride dinosaurs.
That's right! I completely forgot about that. Yeah, and, like, there have been, like, cultures of humans that they've encountered that worshipped them. Come on. No, I was so close.
Banana says basically Warhammer 40k. Everyone hate each other for no reason. No, that's just Warhammer in general.
Yeah. Well, it's that it's the 41st millennium is like this. The nature of the warp itself is punishing to anybody who has like a remotely progressive idea about how the world should be operated.
How many species are there in 40k hammers? There's a lot of them. It would take
okay, I will try listing off the ones I can mention off the bat. I'll mention the Tau and the Krork together. Not Krork, sorry. Whatever those cannibalistic lizard men are that work with the Tau.
Oh,
I think there's like...
If Takeda was here, they would, be all over this conversation, because that specific species is their favorite.
Really?
Yes.
Why? I don't think I can beat myself on this one, chat.
The Kroot. Thank you.
The Kroot. Yes, thank you. The Kroot. And the Krork. Yes. The Krork. I mixed it up. I remixed Kroot with Orc. And
Well, here's the thing. The Krorks are a real thing.
Yeah, the Krorks. No, I said Krort.
Oh, Krort, yeah.
Yeah, the Krorks are what the Orcs originally were before they degenerated into just being, oh, the biggest and baddest is the bestest.
Frickson says it's the reason they don't like Warhammer. There's nothing to fight for but more miserable, slogging violence.
Trixon being the altruist.
Also, Straw, yes, I am using live chat. I don't know if it's working properly because YouTube likes to be picky, but... LJ says if they could turn any animal into a Rocky, they would go with Komodo Dragon all the way. Give it the corrosive breath weapon and camouflage abilities.
Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, so close.
Arbitrary says no, bring Trixon back. Mocks her in about 10 minutes.
He will return when we do the mocks. Trying to act like instinct can't be bred out of creatures. There we go. We're debating him again.
Warhammer, monetize racism, says Trevor Ducky. Yes.
I love it so much, too. Everybody is just so irredeemably fucking awful, and that's beautiful. Oh. How does that work? There's just something fun about role-playing a horrendously ignorant species, you know? Oh, okay. Now I understand.
This is Chief wants me to argue with him so bad.
No, it's okay, Trixon.
Ban him from having opinions just so no one would disagree with him.
Ah, there we go. 1250.
Toaster said Crooks are orcs before they came British. No, see, because pretty much every faction...
I used to think they were Australian.
No, see, because here's the thing. Just about every faction in 40k or Warhammer that speaks English is some kind of British. Crooks are orcs before they became the soccer hooligans.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, the football hooligans. I'm sure that the Europeans are going to be knocking on my door very soon for calling it soccer.
I do hate how America has co-opted the term football for pigskin.
Shaw says cheat by role-playing. Do you mean being honest?
I just keep getting better and better.
Role-playing. Sorry, everything has been cycled into short-term memory, and I lose it before I remember. Let me think. Role-playing as in... Oh! No, Straw. No. Well, I mean, to be fair, if things boil down... If I live in a universe where actual altruism just punishes you, it is a dog-eat-dog world. Oh, I didn't need to zoom there. And if I have to be, then fuck them, aliens.
Edo says, they gotta ask, what's something that annoys us about movies, like a pet peeve?
A pet peeve. Oh god. When they don't make sense? Like... here's a good pet peeve. When they decide, oh, this is the franchise where everybody dies, so we have to kill everyone.
Ross says spontaneous singing. They hate musicals.
Spontaneous musicals? Oh god, they're so forced and weird. I don't think... There have been very few musicals that I legitimately enjoy. Damn it! Okay, I think that's gonna be the best I can do for that one.
Post just says, but Chief, you're the only one with a dog in that fight.
Burumchi.
Gus also says the amount of CGI used can be upsetting to him.
It can be. Thing in regards to CGI is like, it's so many people crutch it, and movie makers don't give two shits if the CGI actually looks good or not. Because at the end of the day, they can just have the movie as one giant tax write-off. Let's see. I think probably Tron was a really good example of, like, shitty CGI, but it was made to match the art style of the rest of the film. I'm talking about the original Tron, chat.
Yeah. Arbitrary says that when they do twists that make absolutely no sense and zero build-up. See...
Oh yeah, like M. Night Shyamalan.
I can get behind a twist having zero build-up if it's done correctly.
Well, okay, so when we say build-up for a twist, we mean that all the groundwork has been laid there for you to pick up on it before it actually happens.
Yeah.
Without it
But-
being directly in your face, and without it being a case of everybody ignoring the clearly evil guy in the room.
Like, I can... Like, if a movie doesn't, or show doesn't make something explicitly obvious, like a twist is coming like that, it has to be done correctly. Like, if, say for example, you'll be looking at something through the eyes of, like the main character. You're gonna be forced into a perspective of seeing things or hearing things how they would see things. So you're going to see things from a forced perspective, and that might not always lead to seeing a twist coming.
True. Well, then you have some films that rely on like cultural norms for their twist.
Yeah. Coco said they hit it when the villains just so happen to have a leg up on the hero for some dumb reason. They've seen one thing where that's actually in character and makes sense.
You fell right into my trap, human.
Eerie says when all of the budget goes into having a certain actor, hence that being the source of its publicity.
Like what happened with Will Smith back in that year where he had like 8 movies released. What was it? It was I, Robot, I Am Legend, a bunch of other stuff. Damn it! I'm not sure I can do better than that.
Rab says one of the best plot twists is from Usual Suspects, if anyone knows that old movie.
Oh my... I need to one-shot that thing. Yes, okay.
Eagle says for them it's unnecessary to throw a fart scene in a movie just for a cheap laugh.
Better and better.
It just annoys them, but it can be funny.
I can
in
understand,
certain-
especially since you feel like your kink is being trivialized.
They said it can be funny, like in certain stuff, but there's one in Austin Powers, like, what?
Anybody remember the scene in Shrek 2 where he and Donkey drink the potion? And it acts like something's gonna happen, and just Shrek just farts. Ah. I thought that was a fun scene.
Edgy Outsider says, one, they have posted an update of their mock partial update,
nice.
and two, shaky camera is their pet peeve.
Shaky yeah, what I despise about... There is the culture of realism that pervades everything, and just because it was seen artistically done in something else mean it has to be done everywhere. Shaky cam is something that can absolutely be done, but don't do it if it doesn't fit the scene or if it just doesn't match the style of the movie. Because it makes it look generic and awful, just because literally everybody else is doing it. Oh shit, I didn't even have to do it. I didn't have to do it like that.
Trixon added on to Edgy Outsiders says, this is why people kept making fun of the CG on the Bayformers movies, he swear. It's perfectly legible, they can tell what's happening in those movies, but only when they're not shaking the camera.
Yeah. It's just, there's a reason when people think of the Bayformers movies, they just think of, like, metal in a blender.
Banana asks, what's your favorite faction in 40K?
Favorite faction in
I
40K?
just keep getting better and better.
Now,
There's
are we
a lot of
going?
really cool ones.
Are we going with full factions, or are we going with sub factions as well, like Space Marine chapters?
Yeah, I think
That's
that would
another
probably be better way to put it. Because
think about it this way: if you say Tau, you can go even more specific, like what cast of Tau. If you say the Imperium, do you like the Guardsmen? Do you like what chapter of Space Marines? Do you like the Custodes?
Hello, kitty.
There's a lot of specifics.
This is true. And then there's also, like, if I'm talking about actual gameplay,
Yeah.
like, you know, just how their particular army plays. And just think, I have no interest in actually playing 40K as a board game. I'm only interested in, like, some of the tie-in games, and what is it? and the lore. I love the lore of 40k. The lore of 40k is really fun, and I really enjoy it just because there's so much depth to it. My favorite faction, though, it is so hard to actually pick one. I think they all are really cool and they have interesting stuff to them, but I guess I'll tell you my least favorite, probably the Necrons. There we go. Now, I don't mean to diss the Necrons. I actually think the Necrons are interesting, but that is purely from me not knowing all that much about the Necrons.
Well,
I need to learn more on Necron lore. I know a lot about them, and I think it's really interesting.
I personally think the Necrons are really neat.
I do too, but again, I'm not saying they're lame, chat, when I say that. I mean, they're the one I probably know the least about.
Race of immortal space skeletons that have giant pyramids that are littered all over the galaxy.
That used to have souls, but no longer do.
And weapons that can just kind of disintegrate something.
Yeah.
Something funny I know about the Necrons is that when like a human faction or a non-Necron faction comes across a Necron tomb, it's obviously a cause for concern.
Right.
However, if a Necron comes across a tomb that they didn't know about, it's an even bigger concern because there's only about 3 reasons that could be a thing that is not active at the moment. 1, it's just a dead tomb. There's just nothing left in it. 2, that means that there is something in that tomb that killed all of its neighbors. 3, they are suffering from one of the Necron viruses that makes them incredibly violent.
Oh, right, like the flesh eater disease.
Yeah.
Now, for those of you in chat who don't know what that is a plague that has been left on the Necrons from one of the Catan that they killed that basically makes them ceaselessly hungry. Now, the issue with this is that they are machines. They don't have digestive systems. So one way that they will those afflicted with this will try to sate that hunger is just by packing any meat they come across into the folds and gaps of their armor. And the existence of this phenomenon is like it's I'm pretty sure it's a law of the universe right? Toru?
Maybe. I'm not too familiar with it. All I know is that it exists.
To my understanding, the Satan or Catan, however you want to pronounce them, are like as close to actual gods as most things in 40k come.
Maybe. The Catan, or also known as Star Gods, said to be the oldest intelligent beings in existence in the galaxy. They were created at the very beginning of the universe, incorporeal entities spawned from swirling gases and enormous amounts of energy, as such are etheric creatures by nature. So pretty much, yes.
Yeah. And I've just heard that literal laws of reality have been changed thanks to some of them dying. But I don't think I'm going to get much better on that one, chat. I think I already beat my best once at it.
But here's the more worrying part about the flesh eater virus.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the Necrons that it affects are known as flayed ones, and
Players,
some Necrons employ these as actual units. When they see one of their tombs has been invaded, they pull out the flayed ones from whatever chamber they're hiding in and send them at the intruders. So you could very easily be walking around in an old Necron tomb, and then suddenly Flesh Eater comes at you from nowhere.
I almost had it. Going into a Necron tomb in general is a generally bad idea, by the way.
I mean, as the local favorite of tech priests, that's kind of the things that we do.
Yeah.
What else has chat been saying? Arbitrary says, cheap Skeletor cosplaying with accurate voice when.
What the fuck? Oh, because I did the Skeletor voice.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, the way I was actually first introduced to the Skeletor voice was just... I think it was the way that Joel from Vinesauce speaks. Well, when he played Papyrus. Not played, when he voiced Papyrus during his playthrough.
Yeah.
Whenever he read his dialogue. I don't know why. Joel was like the first person I actually watched play Undertale, and I never watched him play any other game. That is the only Let's Play of Joel's that I've actually seen.
Udron says, the least favorite plot twist of all time was in that LEGO Dreams show. The one villain named Hunter or something was revealed to be the dad of the Loner Girl character.
How am I supposed to get up there? Dad of the Loner Girl character. Man, I haven't watched any of LEGO's other tie-in properties.
Gus says the CGI in the Bayformer films holds up very well today, especially when you compare it to a lot of the recent live-action CGI movies.
True.
Banana says they feel like they've opened Pandora's box with the question of favorite faction. Udron says Bayformers was nice to look at and but everything else was pretty bad. It almost felt like it wanted to be cool and edgy for all the wrong reasons, like it added swears to compensate.
God, did anybody... Bayformers, like, yeah, I mean, that pretty much hits the nail on the head there. Is that it wanted to be... There were so many, like, fart and sex jokes, right?
Arbitrary says, story-wise, the first movie was the best.
Well, the first movie is always the best when it comes to any property. This is because the first one is in charge of setting up rules for the rest of the story, and then it is up to the rest of them to follow those rules without fucking them up. The second you get to the point to where you can look at the new installment of a franchise and you see how they resolved a portion of the plot and be like, why didn't they do that the first time? You have fucked up. And it is not okay, chat. No matter what people might try gaslighting you into believing, it is not okay for a story to undo itself because it wrote itself in, because the writers weren't intelligent enough to get themselves out of a corner that they wrote themselves into for the purposes of resolving a plot. It is not okay. It breaks consistency, and it ruins my immersion. I'm sorry, chat.
Utron says they personally think that if you ask the question, who are the good guys in 40k, you're off your rocker.
Yeah, I don't like there necessarily being a good guy faction. I like things being complicated. You have people who aren't pieces of shit and people who are pieces of shit. That's the way I see it. And then you have people who are slightly dickish. Like, it's very hard to do, like, straight up proper moral alignment and things. What is this thing, man? Where does it go? Oh! Oh, okay.
Let's see. Banana says that their friend is a Necron main. Apparently.
Ooh, nice.
Straw said Necrons really below elves and squats. Can you take that back? Squats are cool. They have trikes with guns on them.
Oh yeah, the Leagues of Votann and whatnot. That's all interesting. I mostly hopped onto the 40k train just because of, like, TTS.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dang.
Edel says every time they hear Necron, they think about the new small soldiers.
New small soldiers. Wait, did they get a new army?
I don't know. Maybe.
This one is difficult. Whoop! Come
Arbitrary said the katana chair chains are Eel's favorite 40k thing. They're fart cloud gods.
God. They're fart
I
cloud.
mean, not necessarily as cosmic gas.
It's cosmic. Gas is gas. To be honest, they probably taste like alcohol. There's like a bunch of nebulas out there that technically are just floating collections of alcohol. That would be strawberry flavored if you ate it, and would also kill you. No, fuck!
Udron said earlier that one of their own species is first unambiguously painted as enslavers, and then later it's revealed that an evil tribe nearly wiped out all good tribes of its kind.
Talking about their Bionicle AU.
I think so.
Damn it! This is a tough one.
Edgy Outsider says Rise of Necron. It's a short on YouTube.
Oh.
Straw says, look, the squats are neat, but after the release they got almost no lore versus the Necrons. Yeah. That's the part that I dislike about 40k and just in general. Is because
fuck!
a lot of the time there will be some really neat or cool race that doesn't really get any attention. Like they're mentioned once and you get a little snippet on them, but that's about it. Like there's not really a lot of details on some of the races that I wish there was.
Oh,
I just
finally.
get better and better.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, let me take a look at how many mock submissions we got.
Banana says robotic slave master.
Oh
Gus
wow,
says,
we got 10.
Gus says that we got one pet peeve about all modern day films being the budget because they put so much money into them to the point that it's
Into
nearly
garbage. They don't. Yes. Okay, that's my pet peeve. They don't put enough effort into the story.
They put so much money into the film that to the point that it's nearly impossible to get a film to break even.
It is. Yeah. It's so dumb too. At this point, you would be better taking a risk.
Flarg is not here.
Flarg is now here. Welcome, Flarg.
Edgy Outsider corrected themselves. They said, wait, they meant War of the Necron with a K instead of a C.
Oh, okay.
And Straw says it's worse because the Votan are a playable faction. Yeah. Crafty Knight says there is one thing that they grew up watching the Bayform. They even have the 2 toys of that. For now, they like
The
the
Bayformers toys got some really good transformable figures, to my understanding. Even in the third-party figure line.
It says for now that like the 3 movies, AoE and TOK are just meh. Now for Rise of the Beast and Transformers 1, they're favorites.
Let's see. Is this a new one? 1 second. I gotta make sure I'm not downloading stuff I've already downloaded. No, this is all new.
Yes, LJ, you've made a good choice. It says in reference to their favorite Space Marine chapter, they are a favorite of the Space Sharks. We love the Space Sharks.
Carcharodont Astra, yes.
Yes.
I never really answered what my favorite 40k chapter was.
Well, the question was favorite faction, but...
Favorite faction, right, not chapter.
And you said your least favorite faction was the Necrons.
Yeah, and that, again, that was purely because I don't know a whole lot about them.
Yeah.
So, chat, give me a really quick second. I will leave you with the Vibes by Machine Girl. And I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to brew myself a cold iced coffee. Well, it's already brewed, I just need to pour it. And then I will return, and we can look at mocks.
I am going to also use this opportunity to go get myself some snacks.
How long has this been happening? Ah! I love how you say nothing! Hello, Toru. Oh, I guess Toru left. Ah! No! Ah! Magnus apologized? Did he? You are Legion indeed. So I've got myself a lovely brew here of some peppermint. It's a mix of Kahlua, peppermint creamer, and coffee. Alright. Let me go ahead and load in all the mocks. God, we got some really good ones.
I am returned.
Welcome back. Okay, I just need to carefully not grab all the titty images.
Uh-huh.
Ah! And we do not have any new mask submissions, so won't be worrying about that. That form is still open, chat, if anybody would like to, you know, offer something for pre-pit scorebacks.
As soon as we both left, Straw said they're an Iron Hands fan. They'll get some lore someday. I hope.
Yeah, chapter-wise, it's hard to think of a chapter I really like. Not that I don't, not that I dislike them, there are a lot of really good chapters.
Edel said, get your lighters out. Coco said, Brim Shark Feek, everyone.
What?
I don't know.
Brib Shark?
Trixon said chaos.
Absolute chaos.
Trixon also redeemed 1,500 points and for 3 rat brains while we were gone.
That's what it was for. Well, joke's on you, Trixon. That drives my engagement.
Coco spent another 500 for a rat brain.
Ah!
Straw said Trixon is a Magnus apologist.
I'm a Magnus apologist. I like Magnus. He's cool. He tried to do good by the Imperium. Ah! Hate me all you want! I will always be right! He tried to do right by the Imperium. He was just misled by fucking Zinch. Ah. You have made your opinion known.
Cook just says, I have no idea who Magnus is.
Too bad. Wait, how did it get started that Trixon was a Magnus apologist?
Because he said chaos twice earlier.
Oh.
And Straw called him a Magnus apologist.
It doesn't matter now, Trixon. You are the Magnus apologist. Alright. I think this is another shot of the Transformer that we got, and this is the only one of it that we have.
Gus said earlier that, you sure the reason why all the Bayformer films after the first suck is because the first film was meant to be kind of a one-and-done thing. There's also stuff to set up a sequel, but it was unknown at the time if it was going to be a success.
It is, yeah, it is very true. It was very much seems like it was supposed to be a one-and-done thing. But this is by Edgy Outsider.
Man, how'd they get the fur so realistic on that mock?
I know, right? And it almost blends in with the background, too. You honestly could have put it against a better background.
Yeah.
Actually, you could have centered the camera a lot better on it, too, Outsider. Look at this stupid piece of shit, chat. You know what he's thinking? Or she? I think it's a she. You know what she's thinking? I want funking food.
Edgy Outsider said update only in alt mode due to it not being able to stand.
Oh, I see. But it's still very nice. Next, okay, Trixon, how about you get in here? Magnus apologist.
Oh yeah, I saw him working on this earlier.
This is a very nice revamp.
I was crunching on ice.
Typical Canadian.
Yeah. You can go outside for that, Trixon.
No, I have an addiction. It's not typical Canadian. I have an addiction. I'm unique on this.
Chewing ice is bad for your teeth, chat. Don't do it.
I know one of them is split.
Oh God! Please tell me you actually had something done about it.
Oh yeah, it was a long while ago, but one of my molders like split in half.
Jesus Christ Almighty! All right.
Anyway, Bitil revamp.
Yes, Beetle revamp. And yes, it's Beetle, not Bitil, because fuck all of you people who are so literary Nazis about it.
I'm just gonna keep saying Biddle because it's gonna piss you off.
Give me a second here.
See, I read it in the dyslexic rate, and I read it Bitly.
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 God. Man, so I had a fun time designing him. He's another one of those
go
mocks
ahead.
that he's another one of those mocks that sat around for fucking ages as a whip that I didn't know what to do with because
Oh, and then you suddenly got the inspiration on it, and you're like, I know how to finish it finally.
oh yeah, I just put 2 parts together and I was like, and then it all came together.
It looks really good,
So from
and it's a good size too.
thank you. I'm very proud. The torso, I've posted it a couple of times. You've seen that torso used before. Arbitrary used it on a it was a version of yourself mock that they had made.
Oh yes, yeah. On
Where
the
it's-
this is using the Matoran limbs.
Yeah, that's 3 Avmatoran limbs that have just been smashed together.
That's
with
good.
A 3-way axle hub. And
Oh, and you use them to pin that that shin guard on, huh?
okay, so the fun thing about the shin guard is that you can see that there's an axle connected into it.
Yes, I can.
There's nothing actually connecting that shin guard to the torso. You've got those tan pin axles sticking out of it with the bushings on them. That's
Yes.
it. And it doesn't wobble at all. Like it's secure as if it was actually held on.
It's
and
a
it's not
perfect
being-
friction connection.
It's not being held on. It is the perfect friction connection. The HF torso on top, I used it because I had it, and that's connected. If you pay attention, you'll see that there's a ball socket on his waist. There's a ball socket in the middle of his torso, so he's got waist articulation. That's
really good.
That's a that's one of the 3 Avmatoran limbs, and if you follow it up, the top of it is right where that chest plate is, because I stuck a ball joint with no axle hole or with no through hole in it, and just stuck a CCBS shell on it so it can articulate slightly, and it moves up and down depending on whether I've got the wings extended or not. I made a point to keep all of the original parts, or at least most of the original parts that came on the set. So he's got his unique blades. He's got that Mystica 3-claw bit. He's got his the unique foot design. He's even got some of the limbs that he had, because he used those yellow limbs on the shins.
Just a second here, sorry.
Yeah, I'm good.
That's pretty cool, though. Oh, I was actually wondering how those knee guards were connected, and I'm like, that's a very stupid question to ask myself now, because it's just stuck at the end of the Rakshi leg.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know how it's done? Do you want to know how it's done?
I mean, I know how it's done. You just
No.
put the CCBS bit on.
No, I promise you don't know how those knees are built. Okay, because you've seen it built several ways before. You've never seen it done like that before, because it's a fucking flick fire missile, and I am such a flick fire missile fanatic. I fucking love those goddamn things, right? So
Somebody send me a picture of the Flickfire missile, please.
Yeah. So, but if you look at the hand connector that connects at the knee, right? It's connected to one of those Technic bits that has a pinhole.
It's hard to see because it's black.
Well, yeah, but it's connected to one of those Technic bits that has it is really hard to see, but it's so that the pinhole is facing down. There's a system, like a system 1x4 plate in there that's meant to keep it from wobbling back and forth. However, if I just use a pin axle to connect the hand connector to the Rakshi limb, then it doesn't quite line up. But if I use a flick fire missile, and I just smash them together as hard as I possibly can, then I can give it just that tiny bit of clearance it needs for the pin to actually, like, you know, for the thing to actually connect.
So is there an illegal connection going on here, potentially?
It depends on whether jamming a flick fire missile through the, there's
Is
something...
plastic being stressed?
It depends. If you do that without cutting the flick fire missile, then yeah, plastic probably would be stressed. Because, like, I'm not like, if you've ever jammed a lightsaber rod through the middle of a hand connector, that doesn't feel
yeah,
right.
it's well, but it is possible, and you can do it with
It's
most
possible,
of them.
and it doesn't feel right. That would be what it was if it wasn't cut.
That's a legal connection, though.
Yeah, but I didn't even cut them recently. I just have a bunch of cut ones lying around because I did it way back in the day. I'm actually super proud that he's also, like, in proper scale with Gorast.
Yeah.
And then Gorast
once
is
again,
in proper scale with Mantax, and so they're all in proper scale.
Absolutely. I love that you actually added Elytra.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's what we want to call it, that's...
Yeah. Bug wings are
Now,
called
what is
Elytra.
that bit that is sticking out of the back between the wings?
Sticking out... Oh, that's literally just like a tiny... that's just a rod. It's not really meant to... I'm gonna be so for real with you, I forgot to take it off when I was taking the pictures. I was just using it to maneuver him, because I can just grab it and pick it up from there, because it's jammed into one of the...
I gotcha.
It's jammed into one of the axle holes, so it doesn't fall out, and I can just pick him up and move him from there.
Oh, and his weapons are actually weapons. They're not, like, just part of him.
Yeah, he's got hands that are connected to the if you've seen those, like, 1x2 plates with the pin sticking out of it that sticks straight up, or the it's a rod that sticks out of one side and then hits a 90 degree and goes up. It's one of those, so they can rotate up and down, but they don't otherwise. The wrists themselves don't otherwise pose. What's happening is that there's a fake wrist. That CCBS shell is connected to a ball joint that acts as the actual wrist joint that has all the motion in it. And both of those, there should be pictures in here. There should be one picture in there where he's got a gun instead, and there's two where he's got the blades actually stored on his elbows, because you can see a pin axle sticking out of his elbow.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pictures from you.
Yeah, one of them should have the gun.
Let me see.
Real quick.
Oh, there it is.
You trying to
Oh,
clarify?
I see. That's neat. I like that. Go ahead. Go ahead and read chat for us, Toru.
Udron clarified earlier that the species he was talking about previously was not Bionicle related. It's an original story of his called Cubicus.
Oh,
About
okay.
5 beings in their lives in a war-torn world. Craftonite said, the one thing though is they did his boy Ironhide dirty by killing him with cosmic rust by Sentinel.
God damn.
He just fucking decomposed right on the spot.
Arbitrary said his favorite chapter is the salamanders because they're green, not mean, and burn things.
This is true. Actually, the salamanders will probably be my favorite chapter just from a purely character perspective. Because they're one of the few Space Marine chapters that would come across civilians and not consider killing them immediately. In fact, they would probably do their best to avoid killing civilians.
Correct.
The salamanders are big, tough, big, gentle giants, and I love them.
They're the humanitarians of the Imperium.
Yep.
I maintain I like fantasy universes when there's something to fight for. There's nothing to fight for in Warhammer.
You can continue to have the wrong opinion, Trixon. Anyway.
There is something to
moving
fight
on.
for. It's the survival of the human race. That's what we're fighting for.
Yep. It is survival of the meanest.
Oh my
in
fuck,
40K.
okay. So that's what's next. Hey, do you want me to stay? Because... Read what that is. That's by Arbitrary.
Yeah, it's by Arbitrary. Is this just a revamp of... Oh, I gotta look up the actual name. I'm sorry. I gotta look at where Arbitrary's name lands in the submission pile. It says Trixan. Wait, yeah, Trixan, K9 head of research. Okay, so it is
research. So he asked, Arbitrary also asked me to have ready at least one picture of what the actual Trixan looked like back in the day. This mock no longer exists, and I have no idea how to build it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, where'd it go? There it is. Okay, and I'm sending it to you on Discord.
Oh, because I think I've seen it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be so for real, the engineering on Arbitrary's version may or may not be better. It depends. I have no idea what the engineering on the original was anymore. But this one looks really good.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, you just DM'd it to me directly. I see.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely do like the shape of yours. Oh shit, they're both really good though. They're both extremely good.
They're both extremely good.
Mm-hmm.
He did
it's
keep a
definitely
whole
an
lot
interesting interpretation of it though.
Yeah, yeah. He definitely did keep a whole lot of stuff the same. There's certain parts on there that I wish that I had. I would like the silver Hordika foot on his back. I wish I had one of those. I probably would have used one of those if I had it. But I've never had
one of the few worthwhile parts that came out of the Hordika sets, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly. Well, I imagine there's probably a good use for that funky upper arm bit they had.
Oh, there is. I have yet to find it. I have yet to find it.
Probably is.
There probably is.
I'm also going to say Arbitrary. I don't know if you want to keep that one built because it looks like it's on a similar scale to mine. And if there's anything that I learned having that fucker built for a very long time is that he fucking wears through all the joints in his legs. He will destroy those fucking things. You might want to take him apart.
I mean, what is it about it, like, in comparison to other mocks?
Okay, I have. I think I have another picture to send. It's okay. I have to send you the cheeks.
Oh right, because he had an ass. I forgot about that.
Well, no, it's not even that he had an ass. It's just that the cheeks give you a look at his. You can share the cheeks on the stream if you want to, but it's. You can see the back. Well, you can see the backs of his knees. Is my point. And on the backs of his knees, there are 4 ball joints and 4 hand connectors in there. Those are some chunky fucking knees. Realistically, they never should have been built like that. Like, never. But it's just because they were like the ball joints. He's heavy enough, big enough.
That looks really good for friction, though.
Oh, it was really good for friction. He could barely hold a kick because it made his legs really heavy. And then you look up and you see that his hip joints are a single ball joint.
Yeah, I see that.
And his torso, he got so twinkish in proportions.
He did. he got the narrow shoulders.
He got
Arbitrary did some to roll it back a bit.
He did, but it's still twinkish.
Wait, there's something. Not again.
Yes!
Research how to kick your argument's ass with facts and logic. Ranting about how murder's secretly water vapor born from CWC's tears. White text on yellow background that is incomprehensible and will not be read.
No, it's explaining in great detail how birds evolved from theropod dinosaurs over millions of years, sourcing numerous research papers and studies, occasionally dropping exact species names. They're
this
water
is wonderful.
Vapor. They're fucking water vapor.
I love how this was just something that came out of chat.
This was an argument that we had.
Yeah, we were talking about how smoke is absolutely an aerosol, which is composed of particulates, water vapor, and various gases.
And you just came out with birds or water vapor. I'm gonna check on the chat in here because I imagine Arbitrary might be around, and if Arbitrary is around, then Arbitrary's probably got lots to say.
Yeah.
Arbitrary is around.
He is around. He hasn't really said much about.
Actually, Arbitrary, if you want, jump into VC. We'll drag you in if you want to talk about this some.
Arbitrary says I got fresh joints compared to yours, lol. Straight from PAB.
Fresh joints.
Well, while we have a second to read the chat, I will say,
Oh, yeah.
Arbitrary, on the subject of Arbitrary, he says that his favorite chapter is the Lamenters.
Oh, those poor fuckers. Those poor fuckers.
And Crafty Knight has a question for all three of us, says, have we ever tried Dulce de Leche?
Oh, dulce de leche, motherfucker. Dulce de leche is something that comes in the majority of Latino desserts. We also call it mancar blanco.
I have the person my bestie who taught me how to cook is Puerto Rican, and he's definitely had dulce de leche.
Dulce de leche.
Dulce de leche. He's definitely had it. And I could probably make it if I tried. I just haven't done so.
Just go to Fiesta and buy it.
Well, that's the thing. I want to make it.
Understandably.
This is my annoying thing that I do. It's like, oh, hey, that's a really cool fucking recipe. That's a really cool dish. What are you gonna do about that? Oh, are you gonna go buy some? No, I'm not gonna go buy some. What are you fucking talking about? I'm gonna go to 18 different grocery stores and get the shit to do it myself.
Oh god. Okay.
I walked past a fucking frozen meal that was Bang Bang shrimp, and I was like, what the fuck is a Bang Bang shrimp? And I googled it, and I ended up making Bang Bang shrimp in my kitchen, and it was a fucking nightmare because I suck at breading things, apparently.
Udron has a comment, says, they remember when their brother and them was still collecting Bionicles together with him, and how they had to switch Beetle's wings because one of them was missing one day, and they had to use a Nuparu shield as a substitute.
Nuparu's shield does not make a bad substitute for a big wing.
Nico
I would love if we had gotten like a stag beetle type Makuta. That would have been so cool. Somebody do that and submit it to next stream.
I love... There's people in here in the chat who are pointing out that the long-winded text box is really in character. I agree.
It is.
It's impressive
Arbitrary.
how close he got with such different parts, you know?
Arbitrary's got a gift.
Arbitrary said, I ain't got much to say for this one. Built him over 3 to 4 hours last night. Been eyeing the original Trixen mock for a bit, trying to figure out the head design. Ended up with this.
Oh, I can
This
just
only
post
took you
the
3 to
head
4
design.
hours?
That's incredibly impressive.
That is
works fast.
extremely impressive. Fuck you.
In the same vein, I'm pretty sure the Mantax mock, I slammed that out in a day. Because
Here
I just
I
like,
am, where I'm like, I'll be meticulously engineering a fucking leg or a hand for over 6 hours on end.
that's what happens when
Well,
you
it's
build.
because...
That's what happens when you build so fucking big.
It's worth it.
It's I. Oh,
Uh,
say that.
Straw said, Straw has assigned us Chaos Gods.
Oh boy.
Rab is a corn worshipper, Trixen is Zinch, Takeda and you are Slanesh, and he's for Nordle.
That's probably true.
Why Zinch? I don't know anything about these. Why him?
Zinch is, he is mostly a trickster, but he's also known as the god of knowledge.
Oh.
But he
So-
uses that knowledge to trick people into doing shit.
Yes, and all of the
Oh.
other Chaos Gods hate him for it.
I'm not
Because
manipulative.
because
I couldn't
here's the
use
thing.
my way off a wet
He's
paper
less-
bag.
He's
No,
he's
see-
almost what he literally could win whenever he wants to, but they all it's called the Great Game. It is the power struggle that actively goes between them, and Zinch has nearly won it several times, and he just decided almost winning is basically winning, and
Yeah,
it's no
because-
fun if he actually wins.
Yeah, because here's the thing. His entire end goal is to make the most grand, backwards, out there scheme that even he gets lost in it. That's his end goal.
Yeah, he literally overthinks things.
Oh my
He's the
God.
trickster god of overthinking.
So
I maintain I couldn't trick my way out of a wet paper bag.
the one with trick in his name. All right, let's move on to the next mock, huh?
At which point I will dip because it's no longer me.
All right, take it easy, Trixon. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, unless you want to
luck.
comment on the rest of them with us, you can.
Good luck finding shit to say, nerds.
This is by
I'll stick
OST
around.
Dead Hog. All right,
Woo!
this is by OST Dead Hog. And the name on this one.
We'll get the sack for now.
All right, take it easy, Udrin. Skorondo. The Ged uses the Zamorsphere launcher. I think you meant the head. The Ged uses the Zamorsphere launcher. FYI.
I can see it. You don't see the Zamor launcher very often.
It is a very situational part that is hard. That is not in the right order. Wait, is that?
I've noticed that whenever someone uses Rav
it's
Rain,
just this
Coco
one.
says Legion.
Legion.
Oh, this one. Oh wait, no, it isn't. It isn't. This is just the only
We
one
are
Dead Hog
Legion.
has posted. Ah! I'll be honest. When I was looking at the thumbnails, I thought this was just another Trixon mock.
I would be fucking shocked. I would not know what to do.
There's some
But no,
really good shaping going on here, especially with the torso. As basic as it is to use a Makuta chess piece, if it works, it works.
Yeah. I like the use of the Nuva shoulders in their proper place as Nuva shoulders. It's actually very hard to get them into place.
Yeah, you don't
she
see
told
them
me-
use much as shoulders anymore.
Edgy 12-year-old says Evil Sheep be like, today we're reviewing custom Lego City buildings.
No.
Today we're reviewing custom Lego City sets.
Today we're looking at the custom Seinfeld set. This is from episode 224. Where,
Today we're reviewing this Mega Block set.
where Kramer calls a heckler the naughty word.
Eagle said Sheep is the Bionicle size queen.
I am! I will gladly take that as a title, the Bionicle Size Queen.
You will never beat Tempest.
The
You will never take Tempest.
Deadhog says they only have this one photo and they are not personally a fan of the Black Crotch.
The black crotch, yeah. Big black crotch.
Huh?
There's probably ways that you can find to bulk that out or add something there. I'm trying to think of like what silver piece you could use. Probably if you could just find a way to use like a. Oh, you know what? You could probably put a silver Metru chest plate on there somewhere if you swapped out that bit that you've got in there right now. Overall, it's really good though. I would try making, since you're doing this in stud.io, probably make like, you know, give it a nice hand construction using lightsaber bars and robo arms. It's always worth it. It adds a ton of additional expression to your model.
Also said they like the upper legs and arms.
Who did?
Deadhog.
Ah. Yeah, they look really good.
Yeah, I love me a classic 2008 to I
A
love
classic Titan.
2008 a classic Titan and a classic 2008 Makuta.
Mm-hmm.
I love the Fantoka Makuta.
Yeah, the Fantoka Makuta are really cool. I do wish they had leaned more into Trixon. Assemble a list of creatures that are all Vitae drinkers for me.
Vitae drinkers.
Yes, you know, like mosquitoes and vampire bats and the like.
Yeah, there's mosquitoes, there's vampire bats. I gotta think of other ones.
Other
There's
insects.
pa-
Oh,
there's-
ticks!
there's-
Why didn't we get a tick Makuta? Just
Oh,
a
yeah.
big fat motherfucker who uses an evil-looking Miru to get around.
Yeah, hold on.
Guys, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Go ahead.
Have you ever seen a bat fly?
No.
So
That
it's a
sounds
type
scary.
It's a type of insect. It's technically a fly.
Oh god.
It looks like a spider. It doesn't have wings anymore.
What? I want
And
to see
it's-
this now.
It's like a parasite that lives on bats, or I don't know if it's necessarily a parasite exactly. I'm gonna post it in the general. But that would have been
Ah, I don't like that picture. Eh. Oh shit! We got another late. I think we got a late submission from somebody.
Oh no!
Who submitted theirs late?
Straw says cheap be like trans rights are human rights. I don't
Wait,
know why
what?
we're here.
Where did this come from?
I don't know. We're talking about Evil Cheap.
Wait a minute, I'm not against dress people.
I like Evil Cheap better, actually.
Alright,
Gus
this next
said,
one.
Gus said leeches. Google pelican spider as well.
Oh,
Oh,
Legion.
fucking
God.
pelican spider. Hold on. Now I'm in.
Now he's got his heels in the shit.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what I'm looking at.
You're looking at a pelican spider.
Is it coming or going?
It is a very odd spider.
Oh,
Is it actually a spider?
I don't know. I gotta look this up now. I posted a picture of it.
All right, for now
luck
I gotta. I'll take a
Parsing
quick
that.
look at it, and then I've got to we've got to get it back to actually talking about the mock that's on screen.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen this before. Yeah, that's a spider.
They're so
I also like how the immediate response in general chat, Gus says bug boy and Coco says a lad.
a lad. Oh, look at this unit. Oh.
Who is the one who? Okay, what is? I'm trying to find the name of this one. I apologize, chat. This is the ever existing issue with using Google Forms, is that sometimes it's not clear who belongs to what belongs to who. This is. Let's see.
Also, the late submission was Flarg. Hi, Flarg.
Captured. I will pick it up in a minute.
Arbitrary says tricksandstroke.exe.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, the person who this mock belongs to, please make yourself known in the chat, because the name on your Google profile doesn't match the username that you input.
Oh no. Either way, I appreciate the use of cloth piece. I think that's a custom cloth piece. I like the use of the how and the color
Yeah.
scheme that goes with it. That's a good way to use the infected how.
This might be intended to be Karapar. Because there's
Alright.
one that's like corrupted Karapar.
Oh.
But let me double
Okay.
check. Yeah, this might be the corrupted Karapar. And if it is, in that
Then that's
case,
Rubber
this is What?
Wouldn't it be? Because I'm pretty sure Rubber Ducky said something about.
okay, then that wouldn't be Duckies if that was. Wait, let me see.
AG
Oh,
Outsider
no.
said that they posted an update to their mock in the Discord mock page against a better
Alright.
background.
That's good. Everybody, you can go there to check it out.
Arbitrary says big bulky rust boy. Gus
I'm
likes
trying
check
to.
field.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm just trying to figure out who the fuck this belongs to.
Edgy 12-year-old said late submission, strap him to the cannonball.
Flarg literally just called his submission Bionicle.
Toaster said this isn't Ducky's style.
No,
Also-
it isn't.
Also, it
Not
has it has an actually clean background.
Somebody fucking submitted. Somebody talked about making a Karapar mock earlier, and this one is like orange and buff, and it's got a big fucking claw, and that weapon is absolutely beast. It's like the fucking.
I think it's really cool. It's an
like
excellent
Arcane
use
Season 2,
of.
the fucking chainsaw scissors.
Florg
He
says
does a
there's
bard
reason-
trick where he puts his hand between them.
Florg
Oh.
says there's a reason why it's called Bionicle.
Oh, right. I think I know what he means. He was talking to me about this earlier.
What's the thing that people use to build their mocks? Stud.io.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no,
Gus-
this is absolutely not Karapar. If
It's
it's not
not-
Karapar, it is
Gus says, could this be a Dirty the Dan creation?
No,
dirty.
Because- no, it cannot be a Dirty the Dan creation because I don't mean to say this to be weird, to be mean, but like the level of construction and engineering on the Deathclaw, like the thick Deathclaw, was
Yeah.
way out
I
there.
I still need somebody to reach out to him and find out if Dan was actually the one who submitted that or not.
I would be tempted, but it can't be me.
Why can't it be you?
Had a fight.
Oh right. Oh right. Maybe that's why he's not here anymore.
I fucking hope not. I really do.
It's alright.
Fight? What?
I
Ooh,
accidentally
where?
fucked up your community like 4 years ago. I'm gonna be
Not. It's okay, it's okay.
so fucking upset.
I genuinely am having trouble pinning down whose submission this is. I'm just gonna say all the names and you guys tell me which one you think works. Unknown Tyalisk Brute, circa 2022, which is possibly by... No, that's not. That's Coco's submission. That one is Arbitraries. Piranha?
Speaking of Coco,
No.
in response to there's a reason why it's called Bionicle, he says it's because the Onicle is bi. Good for it.
Oh my
I'm
god,
glad.
shut up. And if it's not that one, Blacktron-inspired mech, maybe?
No, it's
That,
not
or
Black
this is Makuta Thalakus.
That sounds correct.
Makuta Thalakus, which would make it by... That would mean this is by Udrin, but no, that's not right. No, that's not right. This would be... Is this Norda's? Oh! It's Norda's, I think. I think it's Norda's.
Straw said tricks and scaring people away with your toxic ways again.
Listen, I will fully admit that my ways were toxic 6 years ago. I can't have possibly predicted that I would be here right now.
Yeah, this is a Toa of Iron. Yeah, this is
okay.
Toa of Iron, leader of my Toa team.
There we
Wait,
go.
no, this isn't on top of a fridge. No, wait, no, that's somebody else. I'm stupid. This is... Yeah, no, that's Lytra who does on top of the fridge.
Straw, please don't say that.
Tricks and artisan racist? Wait, what?
He just called me racist. Don't do that. Don't use that word don't use that frivolously.
But in any case, let's talk about the build itself. I love the chainsaw weapon. It's really cool. Dual chainsaws is always good. I want to imagine it spreads and collapses.
It actually, well, hold on. It actually kind of looks like it might.
Actually, this might be a trencher. Because that's what those are. But you could make them chainsaws if you really want them to be.
Yeah.
Big scoops.
Whatever it is, I like it.
Mm-hmm. I love this.
I like how fucking wide they are. Absolute unit. Good shit.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And we will move on after the saga of figuring out whose fucking mock it was. This is Udrin's, and I'm pretty sure this is Makuta Thalakus. Yeah. Makuta Thalakus. Time of creation, shortly after Pterodax took over the Brotherhood. Ooh,
Arbitrary said Norda VPN strikes again.
Norda VPN.
NordVPN.
Let's see. Personal file number. Kanohi, Mask of Doubt, created out of Kanoka scraps, weapon shovel. I love that. Strengths, shadow powers, Rahi engineering. Weakness, psychologically fragile, low self-esteem, prone to emotional outbursts that lead to violent behavior. So this is like clearly AU type stuff, considering I think the Antidermis pool was destroyed before this, right?
No, it was destroyed during the Reign of Shadows.
Okay, all right.
Rubber Ducky is now free.
Welcome, Ducky. All right. Additional notes for this fellow Makuta servants. Thalakus is prohibited from participating in Rakshi production. Rahi created by Thalakus are to be eliminated if their virus design is combustible. Mistakes made by Thalakus are to be reported to Makuta redacted immediately. His Rahi Sugum is to be treated with caution. And let me hide myself.
Suck my fault!
Sugum. Oh my god,
Sugum.
shut up. One-of-a-kind Rahi created by Thalakus. Highly unpredictable. Questionable loyalty, strong claws, and laser. Foul-mouthed. Oh, he curses a lot.
Oh, good. He would say "suck my balls."
Thalakus was never a popular Makuta among his peers, being created out of scrap as a mere test by the Elder Makuta. Being physically the weakest and not even respected for his own Rocky, Sugum put him at the lowest end of the pecking order.
God,
They are all looking on him disdainfully. His only friend was Makuta Mashko, who saw his intelligence and his capabilities in the shadow powers. He knew that they were both the smartest of the young Makuta. Sugum commented, if this is what you call intelligence, then I really don't know what you'd consider being stupid. What you consider to be stupidity, being as sarcastic as ever.
I feel
Once
like
again, we have a very unconventional mask design, which is interesting.
I also feel like it's pronounced like it would be something from the Roman dictionary.
Sugum.
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 But there's 2 G's.
Sugum.
As Thalakis stood before the other being, it eerily reminded him of Makuta, but it was different. It was as disturbing as it was fascinating. And his repulsion, as well as his undying curiosity was growing ever bigger as soon as he noticed that it looked at him. I'm sorry, I suck at reading chat. And then he began to suspect it was him. Both were Makuta Thalakis, yet completely distinct people. But how could this be? Ah, so this is the light version of Makuta Thalakis.
They fucking stole it from that one universe.
Arbitrary said it was destroyed during the Destiny War. Also said Sugum is literally me.
Okay, so the Destiny... Okay, hold on. Now I need to fucking question. The Destiny War was... that was that was during Reign of Shadows, right?
I'm not sure. It just says a bunch of abbreviations that I don't know what they translate into.
It's about the war.
What he lacked in muscle, he had in his heart. His fears, his contempt for others, and his desire to prove everyone around him wrong fueled his shadow powers, making them exceptionally strong. But instead of earning him respect, the others began to fear him. They still excluded him from their circle, ironically causing his hatred for them to grow even more. One must wonder if it wasn't for Mashko being kind to him, that he may would have done something horrible. Very interesting.
I like him.
It's an interesting build too. As you can see, the light version of him is slightly different.
Arbitrary said Order of Matanui versus Brotherhood of Makuta War.
Yes, and I did look it up. It was immediately after Mari Nui, so I was right. It was just before the Reign of Shadows. So technically, it's possible.
Those serials have done so much for me to conceptualize the timeline properly, and it's been with the stuff I'm writing in the background. It is critically important to know what lands where, and what I can and can't do. It just sucks that all the resources of people reading it aloud are done with potato mics.
Coco said melding universe Thalakis only a spoonful.
Only a spoonful. But very interesting design, Eudrin. As always, a lot of the character goes into just the background. I like the use of purple as a secondary, because we got black, purple, and trans neon orange as the main colors here.
The Sugum of Light would be called Muggus.
Muggus.
I like
Muggus.
I will say now.
Make it happen, Muggus. Eudrin, we need to have Muggus next time, please.
I will say now, with how his head opens or how his head is and how just big the eyes are on two sides, he reminds me of the Repo robots.
He looks like he goes. Oh god, yeah. Oh, I thought he was using a Metru body, but he's not. It's some interesting compound construction. And he's got shovel storage on the back. A shovel is a really cool idea too. Which, by the way, really works for a Makuta, just because vampires, undead.
Yeah.
Alright, next we have... I have to read more. This is Pirona by Gusset. Pirona, the fires... By all means, please.
Oh, thank fuck, okay. Kirona the Fire Spitter. She is the
Rick-
first, and at this rate, the only warlord queen of the Skeksis. With her reign of suspected terror, she would bring over the many species of Bara Magna. She would cement herself in the planet's history as one of the most beloved leaders of a species, described by most as a warm and caring motherly figure. And due to this, she gained the nickname of Granny Mimi.
LJ has made a comment.
Yes.
Said they really like the story given to the Makuta monk. Honestly, it seems like something that might have been the original story.
It feels like it. Absolutely.
Gus said Corona, the one of Stumpy Legs.
Go ahead. Finish. Oh, no, that was it. That was it. Okay.
Yeah, that was it. Unless there's more.
No, that was it. That's it. Yeah, absolutely has the Skeksis look to her. That's a face that only a mother could love, but I don't think she needs a mother to love her. She can look in the mirror and she can be her own mother.
She's. I was literally about to say she's a mommy all unto herself.
Oh, wait a minute. Did Gus? 1 second. No, never mind.
Gus did.
All right. I already know the next one is. Well, I mean, I think it's interesting. We have the pants that just look like they become the rest of the body, which is kind of cursed looking. But I mean, that's obviously what it plays into.
It's good shit. I like
the idea of
like
female Skeksis having tails. That's an interesting one.
Well, the males have like
Vestigial.
They're not even vestigial. They're more prominent than humans.
They're short.
They're like a foot long though. They're not long, majestic, swanging things, but you know.
To and fro. But excellent submission, Gus. Thank you for sharing. This is by Coco, clearly, and the name on this.
Oh, hold on. I have to. Oh, god damn it! I remembered something. I forget who it was, but we have a surviving fragment from a Roman orator who was extreme. He's talking about how upset he was that people are referring to penises as tails. But in Latin, the word penis just meant tail. So
how did you distinguish between the two then on animals that had both?
Because there would have been another name in Latin that I'm not familiar with. They would have had a different word in Latin for the wangus.
The wangus.
And so, for the wangus, yeah, and they
Bingo.
And the youth of Rome we're calling their dicks tails. And they were like, you're making the word tail vulgar. Why are you doing that? And they're like, haha, you fucking moron. We're about to ruin linguistics.
We're gonna suck on tail tonight, chat.
We're gonna. I fucking wish.
And anyway, unknown Tylus Brute, circa 2022.
Oh, I
and
love it.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is Coco's. This is absolutely Coco's.
Oh, I love it though. Them big old.
Ah! Fuck! I'm trying to. Oh my god. All right. Well, the weapon is interesting. The weapon is interesting. And there's a lot of harmony here. This is actually, well, I mean, a lot of Coco's more recent stuff has been much more harmonized. And I do love the cloak. I'm not sure where that comes from. I'm not sure where that comes from. But
I like that headpiece that they're using.
It's a very nice headpiece. Is it painted?
Dragon gator headpiece.
I think it's painted. I think it might be painted.
A painted piece?
How dare you?
Is it dark green?
No.
Well, there's the unpainted. Well, no, this one was clearly red at some point, I think. Coco.
Coco?
What have you done?
He says, one, it's the sail from a Ninjago snake set.
Ah, okay. Sail from a snake?
Two, it's a Krieger head. Same one on their current surviving what Vodanaka uses.
Ah, okay. So it is just painted.
Yeah, and it's, to be fair, it's one of them Chima heads. Nobody can use them. If painting them gives you an opportunity to use it,
that's
fucking
true.
paint
The
it.
Shima heads were like hyper hyper specialized for specific sets that they came in, and you couldn't use them anywhere else without them looking really weird and out of place.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got interesting classic elements to, like, his arms and whatnot. He's using the Bowrock headpieces. Man, the Bowrocks were great villains. Well, I mean, great sets.
We all love the Bowrock. We all love them fucking round boys.
Am I the only one who thought they were Bullrock?
That's because of the movie.
No,
Bowrock!
Well, just when I first heard it, I heard Bullrock in the movies. Not movies, in the commercials.
Coco said if they could recreate this guy, they'd make him a lot heftier overall.
He still looks really good.
Rubber Ducky says that snake piece is from the giant fire snake set from the Ninjago Fire and Ice series.
Yes, as he mentioned.
Oh, the Ninjago also did a Fire and Ice. Has Ninjago gone underwater yet?
Probably. Oh yeah, there's a Ninjago Dragon set that's from underwater. Rab has it.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, they nothing is spared.
Lego has like one bit.
Yeah, it's like, oh, what if we put them there? They'll eventually do. What if they went under lava?
Fire and Ice, underwater. It's like in horror movies when they just like in horror movies from the 80s and whatever when they just kept going to space.
I do like the energy. I do like the energy of this. The hand is really interesting because it's also like the fingers are each on a ball joint.
Coco said they wanted it to actually be more like a Cobra hood, but it's massive compared to the rest of the body, so it's a glorified cloak.
I see. If you could find some way to mount it directly behind the head, you can absolutely achieve that Cobra hood look, and I would absolutely love it. Please, if you can manage to reinvent that, please submit it. I'd love to see.
Eel says wait until Ninjago goes to space.
I think they did, didn't they?
I can't.
Somebody
wait.
confirm that.
I can't wait.
Yes, Rubber Ducky, you can yap when your mock comes up.
They could also.
Oh, here it is.
Uh-oh.
All right, Toro, drag Ducky in here.
It's duck time.
He is waiting in general too.
Here we go. Hello.
Hey, Ducky.
Speak, Avian.
Avian?
Okay, so...
I'm the avian here.
Are you at the bottom of a well?
No.
You sound so far away and echoey.
Is that better?
No.
Let me see how high I can turn you up.
They put Ducky in a jar.
They put him in the well.
Oh, you're way down for some reason. Okay, go ahead, speak.
Okay, so that is our part, and all of the rainbow colors is just a different, like, warts and all the other mutations that happen. It's mutated bits of flesh.
Are you in a bucket?
No, I'm outside.
You're outside. Oh, you're outside. Well, it's a little difficult to hear you.
It helps if you put the phone or laptop, whatever you're using, up to your face.
Yeah.
Like this.
Put it up to the orifice that makes the noise.
Okay, I'll put it like this for you guys.
That'll work.
Not working. This is not working.
That'll work.
This is not working.
Yeah, no, like I said, you know, like the pus, the mutated flesh that usually mutants.
Mutated flesh. You're like talking like tumorous, right?
Yeah, tumors and all that. That's why the different colors, different points of mutation.
Mm-hmm.
It's as if like the corruption of the pit didn't stop.
Oh, so it like went haywire and like just started developing cancerous growths all over the place?
Precisely.
Ah.
And yeah, and as you see, and it kind of caused Alec to be combined within him, like I said the other day when I was showing you. That hence Alec's head is because Alec is within Parapar.
Sure sense.
Yeah, because it kind of fused them together.
That's
two,
fun.
two warlords in one. So it's basically like two people trying to control the same body.
We've had this discussion many times before, haven't we, guys? What happens when you separate the two halves of the brain? You get two sort of lesser people.
Well, you just get two people.
The brain is composed of multiple parallel processes, and it's interesting, like, if you keep dividing them, they become less and less independent and more specified to the one thing that they do. Isn't that weird? I mean, AI are very similar way.
I don't like this.
Well, it's true. They're based on us.
And yeah, and also it's like, if you go to the last image where he's on all fours, that's his berserk. That's the berserk state.
Oh, so just screaming and
Yes, in pain.
swimming, galloping towards somebody. That's fun.
Also,
Eagle
constant.
said, keep going.
Yeah. It's just during constant pain.
I do like how you've reinvented the stuff with the mouth. Him in this position actually reminds me of whatever that creature was that they encountered. Not the Gooba fish, but the other monster in Phantom Menace that they found when they were going through the Naboo core.
Oh yeah, that.
I can see this thing literally just chasing them in the same way. It's even got the mandible bits.
Yeah, I wish I had that Star Wars set where it's the
There was a
underwater
set for that thing?
No, the ship that
The Bongo.
That's
Yeah.
it. You know what? That's the set I want. Like, if I could get like the mini version, have it in, I'll like post an image if I ever get it.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna take them apart for parts.
Chat, I love old Star Wars.
Yeah, it's like as the other claw, the one that's closer to my pillow, that literally uses Winnowa's claws.
Yeah, I see it. It's using the I don't even know what you call those things. They're like glorified half shovels.
Yeah, and then on his other, his normal claw.
Mm-hmm.
I would.
So I do like how you, if I may for a sec, I'm sorry. I do like how you considered, like, you know, the berserk form and how it actually uses those lower leg bits.
Mhm.
It plays into him being an abomination.
Oh.
I like.
And it's like you said, right? I probably am going to take them apart so I can like work on my others, because in work in progress, I'm supposed to image from species.
Oh, you're actually using one of the Matoran bodies for the hip piece. I just noticed. That's clever.
Like how I used Pahatu, Latorian Pahatu, I used it as shoulders.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. All right. Well,
Tuesday, I think I'll submit Onua, because he's the one that you guys have yet to eat.
all right. I look forward to it.
Then that will be the key point. That will be the key attack. Like, you know why, Cheap. You know why.
That I do.
The others don't. You do. So I'll take my leave because it's getting cold outside.
Oh yeah. Please don't get frostbite. Stay warm.
I will.
Gone.
Poof. All right. This I'm pretty sure is Toasters.
Edel said that Ninjago went to cyberspace twice.
Doesn't surprise me.
Toaster said
You've got to
Ninjago
go
went to
back.
two separate digital worlds.
Two separate digital. Fuck's sake. They're just shameless. Like, yes, they are ninjas. The historic warriors known for stealthily murdering people. How do they go about their job? Well, they save people. First of all, they save the world, and second, they do it in the loudest, most bombastic way possible.
They ride dragons. They've got a flying boat.
They got robots.
LJ said to Cheevers, not to get super emotional again, but they really enjoyed talking about your story project in the Discord earlier today.
Oh, I'm so glad.
It means
you
a lot
enjoy
to
it.
them for two reasons. They don't get to talk about their hyperfixations all that often, and when they do, most of their friends and family don't really understand them well. And two, they really connect to you as a fellow artist. Bionicle was one of their first fandoms they ever got into, so to see someone who cares about it just as much, if not more, means a lot.
Oh, LJ, that's so sweet. This was LJ, right?
Yes.
Okay, that is incredibly sweet, and I'm glad that, you know, even if there's only one person who's that as interested in the little story tidbits that I'm posting, that's enough for me. I'm really enjoying working on it too, and it just fascinates me to no end, like to see when I put something out there how your brain reacts to it with the knowledge that you already have. Why did you two swap places on my screen?
Don't worry about it. I just felt like being over here.
How does that work?
It's because someone changed my fucking username again. And I noticed it and I clicked. And so Discord reshuffled us.
What'd they change it to?
It was Trixie Tang. but no, I like the headcanon, and I got tired of living in the shadow of your man tits, and I decided to move out.
Oh my god. Alright. But and LJ, by all means share that stuff, the Atonakine stuff with your relevant communities, but do not spam them. I would love if because I desperately want more people to engage with it the same way that you have. And even if it is just you and a few others who occasionally comment on it, that's still fine for me. I am really enjoying it.
It's just because I need a minute where I can feel good to sit down. Because I've looked at the channel and been like, oh, not yet.
How much do you know about the overarching Bionicle lore, Trixan?
Lots.
Lots? Well, that's good. There's plenty here for you to think about, too. Especially since you've read myself Mock's backstory.
Yeah, I watched...
Now, Trixan, to be clear, Trixan does not know what the Atonakine is.
No. Not yet.
I don't think anybody quite understands what it is yet. Some ideas are close, though.
Gus said, 2 birds, a purple guy, and a dog.
Yeah.
What a combo. And also, on a completely different note to what we were talking about, Arbitrary says biting into a tumor sounds awful.
It's just a snake. It's just a piece of meat.
Arbitrary also said, you know why Cheeb sounded like he's accusing Cheeb of 9/11.
Anyway, this Blacktron inspired mech.
Yes.
I really like Blacktron. Like, I like the look of it. The new Blacktron ship that came out was actually really good, and I like the asymmetry.
I'm going to assume Blacktron is not just Megatron, but black, right? I'm sorry. The reason all roads come back to this, I'm so sorry.
All roads come back to Cheeb being racist.
No, all Cheebs come back to Chris Chan. All roads come back to Chris Chan.
All Cheebs come back to Chris Chan.
No, God, no, forget. Hope not. But no, when Chris had to introduce his Shadow the Hedgehog ripoff in his Sonichu comics, he literally just called him Black Chew.
Black Chew.
And the way he came to be was that somebody was trying to clone Sonichu, and they accidentally spilled cherry cola into the DNA sample.
Oh my god.
And what doesn't help is that character got tired of people thinking that he was black-coated.
Oh!
Even to the point of saying, my skin isn't sunburn color.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh.
That thing we call CWC is so overbearingly racist.
Oh.
Alright, so the Blacktron inspired mech. Somebody tell me what Blacktron is as I go through these.
Blacktron was one of LEGO's classic space themes. I think it's not like the classic gray and blue one. I don't know when exactly it was around. I think it was in the 80s. Mid-late 80s, maybe? Because I know that the classic space one with like the blue and gray was in the 70s and 60s. But Blacktron recently got a new set, or like they made like a fun little throwback set, and it's this big ship. I'll probably send a picture of it. Hold on. And it was a revamp of an older Blacktron set, which is really cool.
Edgy Outsider likes the black and yellow color scheme.
I love black and yellow so much. It's so fucking cool. I wish we got more mocks like that. Trixan, why didn't you do that?
I just did! Whatever.
I love the riot shield here, by the way, and as well as all the effect parts that he's added too. I think that's great.
There it is, Blacktron Renegade.
Let me see.
Edel says Blacktron is what people call Transformers
what
1
these are.
Megatron.
And here's one of the classic ones. If it actually.
Why does it have a Triforce on it?
I don't know. Something. I don't know. But it's one of those sets that, like, way back in the day, it would have been packaged with, like, those big base plates. And
Honestly,
like
this has an aesthetic that hits, and I like it.
Yeah,
Toaster
it's
said,
something.
wouldn't you know it, Trixon? This was made using that new Blacktron set.
Oh wow!
Oh my god. Good shit.
I really, I can't get over how Toaster uses effect parts on his mechs. Because it's literally shooting rockets here, and the other one below it is getting ready to shoot too.
It's so good.
I love this.
It's endearing. I like it.
And it's so small too. And it just works. I love it.
I love dinky system mechs.
I love dinky little robot man.
I'm sorry, I was thinking of the thing that Sundowner said in the.
Kids are cruel, Jack, and I love miners.
Kids are cruel, Jack, and I love miners.
God, Jimothy Ross is a blessing.
Fucking insanity.
His channel does not get nearly as much attention as it should.
Gah.
Crafty Knight said that they had to go.
All right, thank you
And
for stopping by.
Arbitrary responded with, "Bye, Crafty. Us sleep paralysis demons will accompany you."
Will accompany you.
That's just
Gus,
Rab.
Gus also has gone.
All right, thank you for joining us, Gus.
Chase says the more that he learns about Chris Chan and the stuff he's done, the more he pities and feels for God of what he's created, stays in heaven, for he lives in fear of what he's created.
For a second there, I was afraid you were going to say the more you pity him, because I assure you, Chris Chan is not a good person.
Freefall says, I realized halfway through making it that it looks like the mechs from Avatar. I was going to comment on how it's built kind of like them. Like the shoulders are, like,
sort
over
of.
the head. No, it really is, because it shares some structure with them, because, like, the shoulders being, like, above where the driver sits in the...
Yeah.
Like, it's literally built just like them, but it's just because it's, like, a good design. It's convergent evolution of becoming a crab.
I will send an image of the Avatar mechs into general chat so people can have a fresh reference for them.
Sure.
And what they look like.
I love the cockpit details too, by the way. Those are really cool.
Edgy Outsider, by the way, has been having, like, a side plot here where they realize that if they submit a slideshow, then that you will read it.
What
And
ideas are
saying,
you getting, Edgy?
What's the text limit? They said, what's the text limit on doing a mock submission as a slideshow?
I say Udrin today was pushing it a little bit. Just a little bit. So, slightly use what Udrin did today as the maximum.
I also like how as soon as I submitted the images of the Avatar mock, Gus immediately says shovel feet.
Says a what?
Shovel feet.
Shovel feet.
Edgy
Let me go ahead
Outsiders-
and get Captain Flargs in here.
Edgy Outsider said as well, all I'm saying is let them cook.
One second. Udrin, I apologize in advance. You have a lot of stuff in my folder that is getting overridden. Because I have a lot of stuff by you in the mocks folder, but a lot of it has the same names when you submit it. So it like overrides some of them when I put them back in there. But let me go ahead and grab this one that Flarg submitted. And we can get back to the game. Properties, add directory. Oh, this is fun. I see why it's called Jesus.
Oh!
Hi, kitty. This is why it's called Bionicle.
Oh,
Dude,
it is! Yes!
Yeah.
I saw this earlier, actually. I thought it was neat.
Hi, kitty.
It's super neat. It's
So it
super
includes
random.
all the Toa. That's fun. I like that. I do feel like I understand the shaping is all done using, like, stuff from the sets that it all comes from. Well, I mean, for the most part, I think Makuta here is the one who's making the exception. Here, let me hide myself for just a wee second. I saw the gears at the bottom, and I realized they're just decoration, but I was thinking, like, did the letters bob?
They fucking bob up and down. They bounce. They jiggle.
It's funny. I'm looking at it now. I'm looking at the E. And I realize it looks more like a backwards G. So I'm
Backwards?
seeing this as Bionicle. Bionicle.
Yeah.
Bionicle. Oh, I'm horrible. Oh, no, this is really cool, Flarg. I like this.
No,
It's a
it's good.
fun little homage piece.
Flarg
Yeah.
says, had to do him dirty, sadly.
Sad, but what can you do? But that
Robert
is
Schweitzer
very
says
nice.
That's fucking awesome. It is.
Yeah. Can we talk about the irony of Kopaka being the one being used for the letter N?
What? Well, we'll elaborate on that, Chi. Elaborate. Tell me why.
I don't have to elaborate on it. We all know Well, thank you,
No, I
Trixon,
don't-
for
no,
making
actually,
it
I
clear.
don't.
Thank you for
No, I
making it
don't.
clear.
I
Trixon
don't
made
know.
it clear, everybody. He cleared it up
No,
for us.
I really don't know.
And
I
with
won't
that, I
elaborate
am
on
good
that. I
to
don't
get back to the game.
No, come on. I don't get the joke.
Well, I'm sorry, Trixon. I can't explain things that are just human nature to you.
Have fun with Neon White, you insufferable person. Jesus
Thank
Christ.
you for. Oh, but you love me all the same.
Remember to slay, bitch.
Yes, I shall.
He's gone. They killed him.
I'm wearing leggings right now, by the way, chat. Why is this important for you to know? It's not. Hello, Miss Kitty. How you doing? Funk. I shouldn't have jumped there. There's a... Ooh, okay. Fuck! 28 seconds.
Trixon says, oh my god, he was actually slain.
I am. I'm slaying demons. Who ironically are only here just for me to have something to kill. Fuck! Okay, I gotta be careful with this. Ah, go away, Xbox screenshot curator. Fuck! Okay, I'll try this again.
No, it would be.
Gotta wonder why Trixon bothers with us at times, though, chat. This is just such a hub of degeneracy, and it's a disaster waiting to happen. Why does he even bother? You know why? It's because he knows I'm right.
Now you're just trying to get him back in here to yell at you.
Oh,
This
my
guy's
God,
out
it's
here
so
looking for. Uh-oh.
Hey,
Hi,
Hey.
how you doing?
do you want to know why I bother? It's so that
Because
when
you
it
love
all fucking comes tumbling down, I can say at least I tried. Anyway, have a good fucking.
He's so resigned to fate. It's so sweet.
Nah, he's out here wishing for his downfall. We gotta get rid of him. We gotta put him under the hammer.
Let's see. Proper place to go. I gotta think 4D chess style about this, chat. I wonder if Rab is still watching. Rab, are you still there?
I haven't seen her mention or say anything on the link.
Oh, I need to jump before I use the pistol. I'm dumb.
I was going to say, could you maybe, in theory, shoot the glass out from underneath those demons and then?
Oh,
dash
you're
across the
right.
gap?
You're right. That is absolutely what I am supposed to do there. I'm stupid. Yeah, chat. I'm dumb sometimes. But to be fair, I am switching gears right now. Oh my god. Oh, you got... Oh, okay, I have to hit it with the thing. Chat saying anything?
Yeah. Edel said they were in a call with their maid boyfriend and almost farted until they remembered Jesus. That would have been awkward, and Trixon immediately responds with, "The memory of Christ stayed the fart."
The memory of Christ stayed the fart.
LJ says their battery is drained and sleep is calling. Have a great rest of the night.
Take it easy, LJ. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for that very heartwarming message. I'm glad you're enjoying Autonokeen so far.
On that subject, they said they'll try not to rant as much about Autokeen as much as they do. They don't want to spam it.
No, I mean, just in your relevant communities, you know? Anywhere
Basically,
else where you think there might be somebody else interested, you know, talk about it, share it.
Basically, anywhere that's not here.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I wasn't saying, like, oh, you talk too much about it, blah, blah, blah. No, not at all. Oh, damn it, I'm so close. My best is 1970.
Arbitrary said, "Man, the power struggle is real."
It's more like power loss.
LJ says, by spam, they mean the channel's already in.
Oh, no, I mean, like... I mean, just... No, okay, when I say share with relevant communities but don't spam, I just mean talk about it, but don't talk about it, like, to the point to where you get banned from somebody else's server. That's all I mean. Damn it. Ah, I fucked up. Oh, I fumped up. Champed. I'm sorry, I'm never gonna make that noise again. I knew that this was a mistake and I would do it again.
LJ says they feel like that. Yeah, they feel like they're in that channel too much already and might want to give other people a try to decipher the mystery.
Yeah, absolutely. But you are kind of just... You are keeping it alive there by being in there, though. And that is a discussion thread, too.
Edel said new relationships are especially difficult because of that barrier. They love when their significant other does it, but they get shy or embarrassed about their own. In their last relationship, it took them almost 2 years before they were actually comfortable to do it around the other person.
Aw. Understandably. Damn it! Oh, I had to be spastic about this one.
You know what I think you would benefit from, Cheap?
Shutting the fuck up? No.
Well, I mean, you're the streamer, so that's kind of difficult for you to do.
Yeah, no, I got you.
I think you would benefit from having one of those half and half control schemes where your movement is on the controller stick, but your looking is on the mouse stick,
But how do I do that?
I don't know. I swear I've seen people do it already before.
That is a weird setup.
A weird setup, yes, but it maximizes the precision of both both control schemes. Because you have the incredibly precise movement of a stick, while also having the incredibly precise looking ability of a mouse.
Yeah, I think I might have actually had to do this one on mouse and keyboard just for that extreme turn. Oh my god, it magnetized! The bullet magnetized! That's bullshit! God. Oh, I was so close. I'm getting it, chat. Damn it. Aw, fuck.
There is, in fact, something for that. There is a controller called the Hex Evo.
Uh-huh.
It is the left half of a controller, so you have all of the buttons and the thumbstick, as well as like the two, basically just all of the buttons that you need on a controller. And it's only the left half, so you have one joystick, which means the other half is free to use for the mouse.
Ah, that would be so weird. How much is it for half a controller?
I am currently looking into it, because at the moment, it is not actually out.
Oh, I'm gonna do it! Finally.
It is not actually out yet. It is currently in the prototyping phase, and is, it looks like, since it's just in, like, the prototyping phase right now, it's being offered for a markup, and it's at $100 for half a controller.
Fuck that. $100 for half a controller. Imagine that, chat. Imagine selling yourself on the gimmick. This is a specially made controller. It is more expensive to... No, it isn't. Shut the fuck up.
Actually, you know what? While I am here, and chat seems to be in a low period, and I have some time in between messages, I'm going to test something.
Yes, by all means. Well, I'm not sure I can do this one much better than I just did, chat. That was so fucking intense.
Edgy Outsider asked, was you drawn the wall of text or the Bakuda one? Aren't they both the same thing?
Yes, that was the wall of text. Well, I mean, you guys don't know what wall of text is until you've seen Chris Chan's stuff.
Edgy Outsider says, this feels like anime Sonic mixed with Devil May Cry.
It feels like, sort of like it.
Edel also asked, how long does it take for you guys to break the barrier? They're curious, what's the average?
Break the barrier?
Like, of, doing weirder or less flattering things around your significant other.
Oh, well... That's a very good question, considering I never did much I was actually uncomfortable with around my first girlfriend, and my second one... Rab. It's... that's a really good question. I figure... I test those barriers all the time. Kind of like the way I do with you guys, by saying really abhorrent, out there fucking shit, and being a little edgy. Oh, that was perfect. No, I don't have the dash. So I feel like it's a much more natural. The way I like to get to know people is to meet them on a very honest grounds. So what I absolutely love about like you and Takeda is that I can like, you guys are like, you, Takeda, Noma, and several others are like so much more horrendously depraved than I am. That I can, like, I feel like I can be really open with you guys about a lot of things. Maybe not about, like, details about my personal life that are better left untold or stuff like that, no. But I feel like I can be more genuine with you guys, you know?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I would say that Noma and Takeda are much more degenerated than me, but...
Oh, absolutely, but you've proved that, like...
I'm not
you've
much
proved
better.
Yourself degenerate in other ways. Especially, there's been those times that I look in 18+ and I've been like, Toru posted that?
You're gonna have to show me some. You're gonna have to show me some specifics because I want to know what images I post that strike you as or out of place for me to post.
I would absolutely have to see. Ah, I missed. Okay. Chat, I'm not sure I can do this one better than how I just did it, just because it's so zippy-turny. Damn it.
Grab the mouse and keyboard.
No, I'm doing it fine, as I am.
That's a lie.
What? No, I forgot to jump! I need to remember to jump.
This guy for war.
Ah. Oh. Yeah, I think I do want to get to other levels.
Alright.
So.
Edel is specifically referring to the fart barrier. How long does that take to get comfortable with?
Honestly, that's a good question, considering it has to be one of those things that you actually use for humor. And there have been very few times where I actually... I mean, I would fart around Rab, and I have farted around Rab, and she says, like, it's okay. But I'm like, I still feel bad, though. And then, I think I covered this before, like, having asked Rab once, like, how many times have we been spooning and you farted on me straight up? And I just didn't know? And she's like, it's happened at least 3 times. And I'm like, okay. Thank you for being honest. Oh god, how am I so fast when it comes to that one? Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, I fucked up. And I've already... Back when I started playing this the other day, for the first time in, like, years, I think I already increased my my best time on this. Damn it!
Arbitrary says, Rab truly is a cruel being.
I mean, but it's like, she doesn't, like... She didn't make it out loud, so I don't even know when it all happened, you know, chat?
Banana says, or Banana Government specifically says, Chief,
Hello,
why do
Banana.
you play everything with a controller? It's because he finds the controller more comfortable.
I
If I
do.
remember correctly.
I do find the controller more comfortable, even if it hurts my fingers.
Because I remember there was the whole time that we were playing Warframe, and we desperately, every stream for like the next like 3 of them, tried to get him on keyboard and mouse, and he could not do it.
I just didn't like it.
I do think that if you get some actual like padding, so that way your wrists aren't resting on like the corner of your desk, it will be a lot better. And you should once again try to make the switch when you get those, if and when you get those.
I will try. I will try.
Edel
I don't
said
know,
they would die if that happened between them and Maidboy
what, if
while they
Do-
were
do-
spooning.
Oh, I see. Actually, who is the little spoon when you spoon with Maid Boy? If you guys have done that yet. Oh, like... Fuck. Yeah, this one might be a hard one, chat.
Edel says they switch, but it's mostly him.
Okay, wait, did I ask Little Spoon or Big Spoon?
That's a good question. Little Spoon is what we asked about.
I see. Oh, come on! How did I get caught on the thing? Kitty! She grabbed something and died. Okay. What do you have?
Oh no, chat, the cat has something. Danger.
Technic pin. I have to shoot that thing as soon as I have to shoot the purple card as soon as I pick it up. How many people we got watching right now anyway?
At the moment, we have 9 on Twitch and 6 in YouTube.
Not terrible.
We had a decent amount more earlier, but then everyone started going to bed.
Yeah, it happens. A lot of you are in wacky time zones for me, chat. I wonder. Chat, I have an idea. Kitty, what are you doing?
Cat's doing cat things.
God. Hi, why are your pupils all wide?
They got the zoomies.
She do got the zoomies.
As the outsider said, EST is the only time zone that matters.
This is true.
East Coast gang. Toaster said lots of Europeans here for whatever reason.
This is true. Damn it, how did I do that so quickly my first time around? Damn it! No, I can't. I gotta... Maybe I can make contact with her if I... Nope. Oh, I actually did it. Holy shit! Okay, I can do it better, chat. I don't know how, but I did. I think I'm gonna let that one, leave that one be though, because I actually want to play the other levels. Oh, here we go. Smash. I can do this one. Hup. Hup. Oh my gosh, yes. Alright, perfect. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my very second try, chat. There we go.
I just keep getting better.
And I can do that even better. Let's do it again. Hup. Ah. Even better.
Keep getting better.
I will take that one. Let me get a sip of water here.
Beetle says, their ex, the Princess Peach one, literally 2 weeks after dating, did it around them a lot and non-stop. Probably from all the pegging. But,
they pretty much walked out of him at that point.
And, at that point, when Edel finally confessed that they enjoyed it, that's when they dumped her. Humans are wild.
Jeez.
Edel said,
Stupid
let them know as
fucking
well
monkeys.
if they're... Whoa.
Why?
Edel
I'm talking about humans.
Edel says, let them know if they're oversharing, think the alcohol is doing its job.
Nah, you're fine, Edel. I'm 1,000 times worse.
Arbitrary said, punish the kitty by raiding her and making do the stream. West Coast gang. I'm coming for you, Arbitrary. You ain't allowed on the West Coast, you're gonna die.
Toru casually doxes himself.
I've said I'm on the East Coast before.
It's true. No. I can do it faster. No, okay. So I waste time when I bother. There we go. This is better. Funk. Rat-tat-tat. Shoot. There we go.
Better and better.
Okay, that's gonna be good for that one.
Meta is in the Twitch chat.
Hello, Meta. How you doing? Oh, this is a tricky one too.
Toaster said try shooting the last two enemies, then slam the finish.
I did. That's interesting that there are people actually paying more attention to how I'm going about like making the process more efficient for myself here.
And it says they just came by to say hello.
Hello. Well, we appreciate you stopping by all the less. Nonetheless.
All the less.
All the less. How did I get that down to 17 seconds? Let's try this. I might skip us to a bit of a later level rather than doing all these sequentially, just because I could use a change in soundtrack that's currently playing. As difficult as it is for this soundtrack to get old. No, fuck. Oh!
Edel said, so for you and Rab, who broke the barrier first, because sadly most of their relationships, they had to be the first one, and it's super embarrassing, because you never know how they'll react.
To break the fart barrier?
Yes.
I probably broke it first. I am the man, after all. Oh, I got to jump. Okay. Yeah, I probably broke it first, being the man. You know, that's, gender norms made it okay for me to do it first. I'm 98% sure Rab probably was scared to death that I would hate her for ever farting around me. I was so close. I was so close. But I know how it's done now. Oh, too early.
Meta chucked a Rab at you and said, have a Rab.
Thank you, Meta. Hey, there we go.
Keep getting better and better.
Ah! Ah! No! I am trying to
I think Trixon is still unhappy at you.
Was that Trixon?
That was Trixon.
Joke's on you, it just makes my content more engaging. Oh, I definitely improved my score on this one. I genuinely wonder if I can actually do it. No, I need that one. Ah, I missed it, goddammit. No, I don't actually need that one. Ah, fuck. But now I know that when I smash through that thing, I don't even have to worry about that green guy on the side, because he's absolutely caught in the splash damage.
Meta says, well, they're going to sleep, have a good one, and then put a bunch of flashing emojis in the chat.
Thank you, Meta.
Trixon just said H.
H.
Edel says they're like tomboy 100%, but when it comes to that, they are around their significant other. They are a girl, and it sucks.
I understand. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. It's the it's the cultural expectation, the standard that you're used to.
And it's only when it comes to the person that they're dating as well.
Oh, I could have gotten that. It could have been better. So it's worth it to have the second one. Oh, it's so hard to pick that one up.
I just keep getting.
I did it. I did do it. Whoop. Oh, I can definitely do that one better. Oh. Oh, I was so close. I have it down to muscle memory now, though. I can do it. Ah. I love how I consider this the game where my fingers literally ache speedrunning. Like, oh, this is an easier stream than doing something like Trouble in Terrorist Down. But you know, it honestly is. I saw that, actually. There was a thing.
Person says that, is it weird that he still doesn't know what the lurk command actually does?
I mean, to be fair, neither do I. There we are. That's how you do it.
Trixon also said, guys, I think he just keeps getting better and better.
I mean, it's almost like when you do things over and over again, you become more efficient at them naturally with time.
Edel says Maid Boy's dad is now 88 and is drinking yards at Fat Tuesdays in Vegas.
Oh, they're there for his birthday.
Yes. They did mention that earlier.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at holding on to major details. The most I held on in regards to that was Maid Boy is on vacation. Really do hope it lasts between you guys, though. It's been a saga to follow.
Trixon says that he was just riffing on the one voice line he has for when you beat your previous time.
Oh, right. The one voice line he has for when I do anything. Okay, there we go. Sub 15. Yes, very good. Oh, this is a tricky one. Ah, shit. I fucked it up. Eh. Ah! Damn. Oh, okay, that's a good idea, too. So I can use that barrel I saw when I accidentally turned around too far to actually go up much further than I thought I would. Whoop. And I can just do that here. Oh. I didn't even need to use that there either. Bonk. Thank God momentum behaves weirdly in this game and always mostly propels you upward rather than directly away from the... Oh God, that was a bad one. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. There we go.
I just keep getting
Donk says they're saving their points for something very funny. Their channel points.
Oh boy. I'm gonna wait for like the perfect moment, and I'm gonna lose webcam tracking.
Edel said they're doing very well at the moment since they've been with him, who has no red flags. He's also their first relationship with someone older than them since he's 3 years older.
But he looks much younger, doesn't he?
They apparently so, because they thought his ID was fake earlier because of how young he looks.
Oh no! God damn it! I jumped too early. But I'm getting it, chat. I'm doing it well. Alright. Well, after this one, I might swap over to a later level. Because I am shattering all my expectations for stream so far. Legit thought it would be doing much, much worse. And I'm actually doing infinitely better than I thought I would be. I relearned this game much faster than I thought I would. My ear itches, but I can't scratch it right now. Okay, thank God. Discard. Discard. Switch. Boink. Pepper. 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 Yes! Oh!
I just keep getting better and better.
Ah! There we are. Okay. Return to job archive. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. I'm gonna get myself probably another coffee, and I shall be right back, chat.
Yes, that is a very funny thing. Edgy Outsider. Sorry to tell you, Arbitrary, because you're a West Coaster, that means we're automatically enemies. It's just the way it's gotta be.
Alright, I'm back.
Edgy Outsider said, when you're away, your avatar looked like you were asleep, and it's very cute.
Aw. Let's see. Driller, Canal, Sprint, Mountain, back to missions. Is this the... Yes, this is Hanging Gardens. At least, I'm pretty sure this is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, it's... This isn't the one I thought it was, but that's okay.
Also, Arbitrary said that he has to go eat dinner, and it says West Coast for life. I immediately said, because he's on the West Coast, that means we've got to be enemies. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, East Coast versus West Coast.
Needle said, for real, he's plotting something evil.
Who is?
You are when your model is away.
Yeah,
when you're away, your model.
Just secretly determining ways to, I don't know, usurp.
Just usurp. Not anywhere in particular, just do it.
What? There's still 9 enemies? Where? Let's see. The change in track is welcome, though. Right. Funk. Funk. Nine other enemies. Where? Oh, right. The explosives count as enemies. So if I don't set them off, it doesn't work. I really gotta figure out where these other enemies are. I'm gonna play the level like normal. I used it too early. Now, to be fair, for me just playing a one-person game, this has been a decently hectic stream, and I have enjoyed it.
Yeah. Edgy Outsider said reminds them of when Inuyasha was still stuck
Inuyasha.
into the tree.
Still stuck to the tree.
Ito immediately said Inuyasha's husband.
Inuyasha's husband?
I think they're talking about, judging by the mention of the
I'm
name
the
Alucard.
heretic who has never. I'm the heretic who has never watched Inuyasha.
I'm assuming they're talking about, what's it called? I can't remember the name of it. Hellsing. Because of the mention
Hellsing
of the name
Ultimate?
Alucard.
Ah. Are there really a bunch more up there that I'm not hitting? Here I am, like, saying I'll play it through the regular time, and then I don't. Let's see... Go.
No, they are talking about Inuyasha. Its own
Oh,
thing.
okay.
So they're just talking about general things then. I thought y'all were talking about something specific.
Oh, okay. Alright,
Yeah, they
let's see.
said Inuyasha's husband next to Lelouch. I think that's how you say that name. Probably not.
Oh, shit, I forgot.
And Edgy Outsider agreed, says, but add Alucard and Tuxedo Mask.
Stu- Led to assume that the best way of getting through this is wonk, wonk, and then bunk. There we go.
Keep getting
Toko said that they installed an electric billboard near their place and it threw them off just now.
Electric billboard? Is it shining in your window? Oh, right, okay.
Person in the YouTube chat. I don't recognize the name of Bart.
Ah! Oh, fuck! No! Ah! Oh, I see. Well, this is your plan.
Coco says, no, thankfully it's not shining in the window, but it's still surprising. Also, Legion.
Ah!
Chaos.
Oh man, I gotta hit all those things on the way down.
Did you hear the message from YouTube chat?
What was the question?
From a new person, I think, called Bardiel. What is your favorite level?
My favorite level. Oh god. That's a really hard one to say. I definitely like the what was the city? It's I shouldn't have done that. It is whatever the city that the believers had the inhabitants of heaven building for them that was more reminiscent of Earth, where the track House of Cards plays. I definitely adore just the general aesthetic of that level. Oh god, getting each one of those.
They said theirs is the first fight with Neon Green.
Oh! That is a pretty fun fight. That is a pretty cool fight. It's super fucking jank, but it is fair. Alright. Whoop! There we go. Man, I got that down to 21 seconds. I think I definitely appreciate the special levels that you get when you collect somebody's collectible. Oh, god damn it!
As the outsider said, gonna head off, but first, Rab Rain.
Yeah, thank you, edgy outsider. You guys are gremlins, just like her. So I definitely appreciate Neon Purple's bonus levels, if for no other reason because the track rigged game plays there, and I'll actually do those levels in just a second here.
That is actually I think one of my favorite soundtracks from the game.
Rigged game? Oh, it's so fucking... Yeah, I love... It goes so fucking hard.
Heedle says, if you think Rab Rain is bad, be glad you didn't make it Brap Rain.
Brap Rain. I make it like a super special hidden one. And it's just... It's all stank Rab. And it's just...
Rab.
It's just the sound of Rab making a farting noise with her mouth.
No, you gotta make it worse. You gotta make it the sound of a wet, like a filled water balloon slapping something.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say a wet, tasty fart.
Tasty? Now you're just putting words in my mouth.
Well, I was assuming words on your part. Disclaimer to that one new person in chat. It's not my cup of tea.
Coco's reaction.
That's fart kitty. What did Coco say? We are Legion?
No, I'm sending you a picture of a screenshot of what he said, because it cannot be described with just words.
I got you.
Bardiel says they haven't tried any of those bonus levels. They might tomorrow.
Oh, they're so fun. Wait, the name is Bardiel?
Bardiel.
Bardiel, okay.
At least that's I'm reading it how it's spelled, probably not how it's pronounced.
Very fun. If there is, like, so Bardiel we're pretty sure is new, right?
I think so. I don't recognize the name.
If you're interested, there is a link, especially since you're on the YouTube side, there is a link in the description to our Discord. 18 plus only, so children will be ejected into space for their own safety. Night, Katie. But we have a good time. Oh man. I need to actually get the green card up there. The green card. I need that citizenship. I need to get the ammo too from that head. Not head. Whatever that gluttonous mass is. I actually beat it, and I still did it clumsily. Actually, let's go to some of Neon Purple's levels right now. Go to Hub. I really want to hear Rigged Game.
We love some Rigged Game.
Actually, how do I do those? Is that at the cathedral? No. Hello, kitty. Oh wait, it's got to be at the. It's probably at the Heaven's Gate thing. Visit Job Archive. Because I know you can replay them. Maybe I have to talk to Violet for it.
Bad mood today, so either give me a present or leave. I'm in a bad mood today, so either.
Okay, so I don't do it by going here. Or maybe it's the angel.
Lord says, do not believe Chief's lies.
My lies about what?
Like the lies that you're not into it. Coco says 222 kibble.
Oh, here we go. Side quests. Let's do one. Here we are. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm actually gonna turn this up.
I'll hear the soundtrack.
I didn't turn it back up after we finished Mox either.
Yeah.
So I apologize for that. I just gotta remember how I did this. Rigged game. Oh! I got that. Right, okay. Yeah, the crushing difficulty on Violet's levels is holy shit.
Crushing difficulty.
It is like rage, almost rage game-esque. It is rage game levels of unfair, almost. It's not unfair, it's very fair. But fortunately, I do not think you have to kill all the demons in these levels to progress, which is why there's so many of them. They're just strewn about with reckless abandon. I forgot about this. Oh! That's bullshit. Chat, I am locked in, I'm sorry. Damn it!
Eagle says Chiefs definitely farted in someone's face and enjoyed it.
I mean, I farted in my... I told that story about how I farted in my sister's face because she kept doing it in mine, but I got in trouble for it. But it probably didn't help that I wasn't wearing pants when I did it. I had just gotten out of the shower. My sister definitely got away with a few more things than I could have. And no doubt, probably because she was a girl.
The older brother's the bully.
My sister is the older one.
It's gotta be the boy. They're the troublemakers.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I got further ahead than last time. Oh god. Here we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, carefully. There we go. Hey, I got a new best on that. That's awesome. But you know what, chat? I think I might be able to do that better. Let's do this again. Nope. Oh, fuck. I missed it. Okay. Failure. But you see what I mean, chat, in regards to this particular fucking track. It is excessive in the best way possible. Oh, fuck you. So close. You fall so horrendously slow in this game, but I understand why they do that. Damn it! What? Chat, we are doing it. I say we're doing it, but I'm still like just trying to get past the first part of the level. Oh no, I did too early. God damn it.
Edel said, "See, Sheev did like it."
I liked it because I was getting revenge. For all the time she'd done it to me at our grandparents' house. God, talking about grandparents. So, I had a, so, the grandfather I describe as happy Grandpa Sheeb. He was not without his flaws, and one of them was punishing me for having a small bladder. By spanking the shit out of me because I got up to go to the bathroom. And it didn't help that his office was down the hall from the guest bedroom that me and my sister stayed in.
And it also seemed to make it only get smaller if the streams or anything to go off of.
Fuck off. Y'all are lucky that I go to the bathroom faster than a commercial break would have been. Otherwise, I'd run ads each time my bladder reached capacity. Ah, fuck. There we go. I have already overtaken myself from last time. Whoop. Alright, here we go. Okay, there we go. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do better than I did last time. Oh god. Eh. Oh god! I'm fine, chat. I'm okay.
He's not okay.
There are worse things that happen in life than missing something that is directly in front of you because it is a unique thing in the game that you forgot that you're supposed to strike it with your sword when you come across it. We're all a little stupid sometimes. God. Okay, ah! I'm okay. I'm alright. Yeah, fuck. I wonder if the degree of time I spend holding down the jump button affects how long I stay in the air at all. Probably not. That's more like 2D platformer type thing. There we are. I almost fucking nicked a spike wall there. I would have been so fucking pissed. actually gonna beat my time on this.
Coco said they're stupid all the time, so it's fun.
Oh, I actually did! Wow! Okay. Play next level.
Ito says, "Don't worry, Chief. They crop dusted their supervisor the other day. It was the perfect crime." I love the phrase "crop dusted."
Yeah, as I say, this is what I mean by the levels. This is more like akin to a rage game. You gotta jump there. You should not.
Donix is making a tutorial for one of his mocks in the server, apparently.
Hey, I look forward to that. Science man. God! This is probably where keyboard and mouse apologists have their biggest arguing point.
Apologists. Take that back.
Apologists, I meant apostates, I'm sorry.
Apostates.
God. Oh, God. Oh! Yeah. This game takes advantage. These modes... Violet's modes take advantage of everything, of all your expectations. One thing Rab has gotten to doing lately has just been singing the melody of a song with just tonal iterations of but sheeb. And it is absolutely adorable. Sometimes she thinks she's being overbearing with it, and sometimes she is overbearing with it. But I enjoy her all the same, chat. Okay, chat, let's get down to brass tacks. What kind of pasta do you all enjoy?
Donix says, they have the legs and waist on, but the rest we put in the Google Drive to make it easier and not spam the channel.
Oh yeah, I beat my best time on that.
Coco has also said incredible to Rab singing.
I love her so much. Oh wait, did I unlock a memory? Oh no, I didn't. Oh! Maybe I unlocked just another side quest, I don't know. Oh. Speed! Speed. Oh, I needed to keep the... Okay, I shouldn't have used that one. Well, I had to use that one.
It is the first option.
Well, that's not fair.
What do you mean? It's entirely fair.
How do I get through this without using... That is a conundrum and a half, chat.
Trixon said they made penne with vodka tonight. One day they will make spaghetti with
If only I actually knew what penne was.
if I remember correctly, penne is the tube noodles.
Oh!
With the angled ends. Could be wrong
Chat,
about that though. I'm not
I
very
have ascended.
into with my pastas.
I have ascended, chat.
Edel is a fettuccine enjoyer.
I like whatever the squiggly ones are that spin around.
Like the Helix ones?
Yes. So I need to figure out how I need to figure out how I cross this without...
Trixton has clarified that the one you're talking about is Rotini.
Say again?
Trixton has clarified that the one you're referring to is Rotini.
Tortini. Oh!
Rotini.
Rotini. Oh, Rotini. Rotini.
And he says that it's good for things. They use it with cherry tomato sausage. Coco also said that as long as it's pasta they can eat, but they're partial to lasagna.
How do I do this? Oh. I have to wait for it, don't I? That has to be it, that I have to wait on it, because, like, there's absolutely no other way to get through it. No, it doesn't start moving. That is so bizarre. How am I supposed to, with my limb... These are the only 2 cards I get in the entire level. Oh. 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 Oh.
Hito says veggie lasagna is one of their specialties.
Ooh. How do I do this? Okay, so now I know the other way is the complete wrong way. How was I supposed to know that would work? Fuck you, game. Okay. At least. So it's gotta be one of those. I think I have to have unlocked this just by doing these levels here. Card. There it is. You guys, shut up. Okay. Okay. Come on.
Coco says they're going to hop off the mic. It's been fun as always, boss.
Thank you, Coco. Appreciate your stopping by. It's always great to have you. That was never... Okay, that's not what it did last time, but I guess that's because I activated them in the wrong spot. Now I know. Oh, Jesus. There we go. I did it wrong again. Nope. Descent. Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh golly. Okay.
Eagle added on to their veggie lasagna. They also have homemade spicy squash and zucchini pasta sauce.
Spicy.
Spicy. Trixon says that they ought to post some of these in the food channel.
Absolutely. It's a good. Okay, I gotta wait for it to be in the right position. There's a method to it. One I will uncover. Has to be a method to it. This is a weird one. It's like, how are you supposed to time yourself properly on this too? Please, please, where is it? Where is it? Aha! I did it wrong again! I gotta do them just when they're lining up proper. Okay. Don't do it until... There we go! Ugh. There we go. Oh god, I gotta be careful with those. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna risk it playing the speed game with this. Okay. Boonk. There we go. 1 minute. Jesus Christ. Okay, should I try this again?
Edel said, "Did you see the burn in 18 plus memes? It's brutal."
The burn in 18 plus memes. Let me see. Wait a minute. What? Why did it bring me back here? Wait, can I talk to
In a
Violet?
bad mood today?
No.
So either give me a present or leave.
Let me take a look at the 18 plus memes. Why do I see stuff about Yandere Dev? Boys, you mean sex toys that are rude and don't even vibrate? No, thank you. Whatever, fleshlight that cries. That's a good one. Why did it take me back there, though? Can I talk to Angel?
Sorry if I'm a little greasy. I fell asleep in the popcorn machine again.
How does that even happen? Alright. Let's see, what time is it? We're at 10:48 on my end.
10:48. I'm at 11:55. What timing are you on?
Oh, I'm like probably 10:55 actually. My computer clock's a little bit off for some reason. But wait a minute. How did I? I went to White's room. White's journal. Side quest, conversations, memories. 17 of 19. Oh, I've got a... I see. Chain. Elevator. Oh god, I think I remember this one. Oh god, yep, it's this one. Alright. Alright, there we go. Oh god, it's like what's behind the next one? Jesus Christ. Oh, I ended up on Idiot Island anyway. God damn it!
Idiot Island.
Oh, right. I forgot about that one. Oh, I ended up on Idiot Island anyway.
Right, Beetle says they think this is your longest stream yet, Chief. And Trixon says, no, not really. There's been 6-hour ones before. Yeah.
We've done 8 hours before as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I've done really long ones. Ah, shit. Alright, I gotta count these. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Went the completely wrong number, but whatever. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59,
You just said 24-hour stream when.
52. Hell no. God, I'd have to be really big to do that one. How did I... Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. At least I know. At least I know. What did I hit? What the fuck did I hit? Found out my wife's been dead for 30 years. Who the hell did I hit? I literally hit nothing. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, this way. Damn it. Come on. Oh, shit. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How did I even? Oh. It's a side door. Okay, now I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Aha!
Edel said that they stayed up for 24 hours for the first time in years on Wednesday, and it felt like they were dying.
Oh my gosh, it's dreadful. I used to do that all the time back in the day, but nowadays I'm really extremely tired if I do that. Play next level. Oh, I might have to just not get. Damn it! Ah, okay. Don't use the smash yet. Damn it. God, the G-forces this would do to you. It's a good thing that I'm dead. Damn it! God damn it, Bobby, I swear to God, if I hear you talking about these things called traps again. Alright.
But Dave,
It makes it better. Okay. Me pretending to be funny. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Aha. Ah! Right. Alright. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll do like one more of these and I think I might call a stream for the day.
Flork said they remember the first time they did that. They didn't realize until they heard the birds.
Did what?
Stay up 24 hours.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's so. When I was a kid, I used to have this thought like, oh, maybe like something special happens if you stay awake for more than 24 hours, and I would be on like 12 hours, and I would be laying in bed being like, I'm gonna stay awake, and I would fall asleep.
Yeah, something cool does happen when you stay up for 24 hours. It's called you pass out.
You pass the fuck out. You get really fucking tired.
You get what people nowadays will call it a little eepy.
Oh, I gotta catch myself early. Fuck. Oh, that was perfect. Alright, we gotta do this properly. Now, how was I supposed to... Okay, fine. That's fine. That's fine. I had such a good one of these going there, too. Oh, okay. I know what I did wrong.
Edel said Buck Strickland definitely showed his trap pictures to Hank Hill.
Bob Strickland! Strickland Propane. We sell propane and propane accessories. Bob Strickland the entire time was a wannabe trap. Propane. She wore propane bits as... Oh, I shouldn't have dashed into them. I should have shot them. Okay, that's what I've been doing wrong. What? Fuck! Come on. Oh. Fuck! Let's do it again. I'm glad I did the mock break when I did, because my fingers would be aching right now, I think, if I hadn't. Like, that was, like, just a good chance for them to recover. Alright, there we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop! There we go. Oh, God. Wow! It's okay. Muscle memory, chat. I can do it again. Start again. Whoop! Whoop! Whoop. Damn it. I need to learn to time it right. Oh, gosh, that was clutch as it could be. Damn it to fuck.
I think that's the calmest I've ever heard you say that verse.
Because this game is fair. Aha! Hey, that was a new best too. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I see. Damn it. Damn it, you touch the spike from the fucking side and it kills you, really? You're right, Toaster, I shouldn't be going at it from the side like that. And you hit it from directly ahead. God, how am I supposed to hit that? Okay. Oh, fuck! Okay. I've almost got it, chat. Okay, I gotta, like, just use that clear wall completely. There we go. Oh. Oh, God. This is a good one, though. Okay. Oh. There we are. Strickland Protein. We sell protein and protein accessories. Why? Why? Why the hell we sell protein? Are you, what, you some kind of Sigma fuck? I almost said the bad word. Oh god. Okay. Yep, there we are. Oh, can you imagine the pain of hitting that at such a high speed? Chat saying anything, or are they pretty much quiet right now?
Pretty much quiet at the moment.
Alright.
Edel said they drank a whole bottle of Malibu during this stream. I don't know if they would be proud or mortified.
Oh my gosh. I above all hope you're okay. Oh, I missed the bottom one. Oh my god, how did that not kill me? Ah, I had to make sure I at least hit the bottom one. Fuck! Hup. There we go. I hit it too soon. Ah. Nope. Much too early. You go. There we are. Shoot. Shoot. Punk. Bang. Ah, I could have had a perfect place to get some perch there. That's okay. Oh, is perch short for purchase? It probably is. Chat, I understood a little facet about the English language today. Unless Trixon wants to come in here and deny it. Ah! This is what you were quiet for! Oh my god. Can do it. Come on, just this one, and stream ends after this. I like the subtle growling in the background of the level. And by that, it's not subtle at all. Oh, I did it wrong again. Alright. Oh. Oh. There we go. Floppa. 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 Oh, man. It's still going off even after I'm dead. Right.
Trixon says they are not connected, unfortunately.
Really? Okay.
Edel says they're so mad that their chair broke.
Wait, her chair broke?
At some point, apparently.
Like, the chair broke because she was mad, or she's mad because her chair broke?
She's mad because the chair broke.
Oh, okay. My chair is falling apart. It is not a pretty thing to look at, chat. You know, the side of a spike really shouldn't kill you, but if you hit it fast enough, it's gonna kill you regardless of how it's shaped.
Toaster says they're gonna have to dip. EB sleepy time is long overdue.
Alright, take it easy, Toaster. How am I supposed to get past that?
Edel said, but Sheeb, I'm your chair.
This is true. Take care of yourself, don't fall apart. The best chairs are self-sustaining. Ah, I hit the spike. I'm definitely glad I went with this for today. I think I would have an absolute headache if I had done TTT today.
Yeah, it was their chair at the beginning of the stream that 2 wheels exploded, apparently. Their chair is now on its last leg. Literally. Speak to it.
I said it first from my perspective, so... Damn it. Come on. Yo. Oh. Whoop. How am I supposed to make that jump? Okay, I've got to be really careful about how I use that. Fuck!
Trixon says their chair is also garbage. The issue is for any prospective replacement, the top of the seat must be no higher than 15 inches off the ground. You would be shocked how tough it is to find a chair that meets that criteria.
You'd be shocked how hard it is to find an affordable chair that isn't at least $80 fucking dollars.
Simple. Get a lawn chair.
There we go.
Get a
Okay.
lawn chair, get a pillow from your bed. There's your game there set up.
Shit.
For $20.
Alright, I'm understanding how to do it more, though. A lawn chair?
Lawn chair with a pillow from your bed.
Lawn chair with a pillow on my bed. That doesn't swivel, though.
No, but it's light enough that you can just kind of pick it up and turn it that way.
This is true. Ah, I used it too early. God damn it. Alright. I'm getting better, though. And I'm beating my old time right now, which is very good. As long as I don't goof the truth on anything. Ah, fuck, I used it too early.
Toaster says Needle can swivel.
Yes, Edo is the best chair.
Needle said they almost had a heart attack. Bernadetta just walks into their house and said they knew where the spare key was.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would scare the fuck out of me too. Hello, Bernadetta. If I don't know if she has it on speaker or anything. How were the penguins? Edel, ask her how the penguins were. Did they smell especially good today? Oh. God, I was actually moving way too... I was ahead of timing there. Fuck! I know how it's played, I just gotta get the timing right. Also, Chair-chan, you keep a spare key under your mat outside? That's dangerous.
Trixon says, but it must be 15 inches off the ground, specifically, no exception. Their keyboard drawer is,
No! I fucked it.
23.3, and if the seat is any higher, they can't get their legs under the keyboard drawer. They cannot raise or replace the desk.
This is what Trixon gets for being tall. What was he? 5'8"?
I don't know. But what I do know is that since things have slowed down a little bit, I have gone and started playing a game in the background.
Oh, okay.
And
What?
I had just a 1 versus 1 scenario with a boss where everyone else was dead, and I was on like 30 health.
Jesus.
My heart kind of hurts a little bit, because we were halfway through the mission as well.
Did it not pan out well?
No, it did. I managed to beat the thing because I thankfully had brought a shield, and that means that as long as I keep blocking, they can't damage me.
What are you playing?
Vermintide.
Oh, yeah. Oh god, that was too close. Yes. Okay, good.
Beetle said that they put that one male in timeout because he was trying to either kill or breed with the female penguins. It was not fun. He apparently was pissing and biting at the keepers.
Jeez. Alright. Well.
Edel
Chat.
says, no, the spare key is on the birdhouse outside, very hidden. Yeah, until
Alright.
a bird comes up and says, ooh, shine.
Alright, chat. I accidentally restarted it, but that's fine, because I'm gonna call stream there for tonight. I had to pee first, actually, so and I'll call stream.
Oh.
Alright, chat. I'm going to take it easy after stream for a bit, and then I'm probably going to get back to work on the mask video. Because, good lord, that needs I need to do some grinding on that. But, I appreciate everybody for coming. Any closing thoughts from chat, Toru?
Celtic Spartan comes in at the last possible second and says, what is this?
The hell? Well, now I have to show you! Okay, chat, we're still going. I'll do this again, just like I just did it. The hell is this? This is a very fun game made by speedrunners called Neon White. I was planning on calling stream, but now that you just showed up, I can go a little bit longer. It's a very reflex-heavy game, as you can probably tell. Fuck! And I just finished this level too, and I accidentally restarted it. That's okay, I can do it again though. I did it once, I can do it twice. If not 3 times. Possibly 4.
Also, Edel clarified.
Yes.
The penguin was not trying to breed with kill the adult female penguins. It was the chicks.
Oh, so he was especially... Yeah, no, that ain't okay. I didn't know some species of penguins practice infanticide. Or is it just one of those, they're in captivity, so they're insane?
I don't know, but I was watching the guy Casual Geographic. If you people know who that is.
He's fun, I like him.
Rap
watches him a lot.
I was watching his video on lions, and apparently that's a very common thing that lions do.
Oh yes, they love doing that. They will absolutely kill the prodigy of their the former head of the pack.
Yeah.
Nasty things. It's one reason I don't like lions.
Celtic, it says ultra kill, but no killing in a card mechanic. Got it. I mean, there is killing.
There is killing. You kill demons.
So yeah, ultra kill. Just
Yep.
with a card mechanic instead of set weapons.
Yep. It never occurred to me to compare this game to Ultra Kill.
I mean, it's very similar. It's just that some of the mechanics are altered around a bit.
Hey, I got a new best too. Alright, next level.
And Eagle says that the ironic part is the penguin's name is Jeffrey.
Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh, this is... Oh, God. How does that work? Oh, I have to destroy that thing so it goes through there. Okay.
Eagle says she hates her job makes her hate most animals that she used to like.
Aw. Things are always more fun until you actually get down to brass tacks.
They're more fun until you get a job based around it.
Hmm.
Like fast food, for example.
Yeah.
Literally everyone that I've known who has worked at a fast food place stops going to that fast food place to eat after they've worked there.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. How did I do this the first time around? Jesus Christ almighty. Oh, right. Duh. Oh, duh. I'm stupid.
Eerie said, fun until you get an education in it. Florence says, gotta head out.
Take it easy, Captain. Ah, okay. Well, I know how to do it now. Whoop.
Eerie, he gave an example. He says he took up design, and he absolutely hates doing it now.
I can imagine. Like, this is probably one reason even though I studied 3D in college, I don't do 3D. Or any of the work that I actually trained for, just because, good lord, I don't want to hate my fucking life by doing this work for somebody else. Oh, that explodes. I forgot about that.
Don't you hate it when you forget that the explosive things are explosive and then you explode?
Well, it's because I'm so used to everything, literally everything else in this level being explosive.
Another thing that Eerie added is that working for clients really strips the fun out of it.
Yeah. How do I do this? Yeah, no, absolutely. It's they say, "Oh, come to college, learn to make games. You'll love it." Yeah, no, you won't. You'll want nothing to do with the industry by the time that's over. Come to college, learn how to do animation. Most of the people who graduate here are ready to participate in that field, even though we don't actively train for that field. Fuck you, give us your money.
Eerie
Sign
said,
the paper, take the loan. Sign the paper, take the loan.
Eerie said it's especially true when your clients are the education system.
Like, everything I could do with college, I put towards this channel instead.
Celtic said that their wife studied 3D animation. She is just now starting back up on a career this week. Sounds like Full Sail.
The college I went to was outed as a part of a chain of scam schools, unfortunately.
Scam
but
schools.
Here's the thing. They were a chain of scam schools, but I guess because of the area the college is located in, it actually got some reputable people actually working at it. So I actually got a decently worthwhile education.
My friend Erie, he said, nice sales pitch. Great sales pitch.
Great sales pitch. What is it? Oh,
I'm
what I
assuming-
said?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, you'll be able to study the things you like, and then you'll hate them afterwards. Sign the paper. By the way, anything you create on college campus is college property.
Yeah, you know.
Ah, I fucked it.
Erie said that's the worst part.
Yeah. That's just the education system being the education system. It's like, oh, that thing you enjoy will make you hate it. We'll make you hate it, but we'll make you commit to it because sunken cost fallacy. We'll make you commit to this thing that we have made you, that you were excited about, that you now fucking despise.
He said that's the worst part. College campus lost their best pieces. No care given.
Yeah.
Edel also said when they were studying for gastroenterology, they loved it, but man, the doctors in that field are awful.
Awful people.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the sad thing about doctors is money comes first for a lot of them. Come on, come on, yes! Thank God. There we go. New best as well. Play next level.
Celtic said Full Sail was decent, but yeah, predatory loan practices are they really need to be dealt with.
Absolutely. Oh, I already did this. I already did this.
No, you didn't. Do it again. Right now. Do it again.
Fuck.
Do it again.
I don't want to do it again. I already got my best time on it. Return to hub. Oh, back to White's journal. Here we are. Let's see. That was All-Seeing Eye? Which one was that? Oh, yeah. Okay. I already done that one. Oh! That was the last one. Okay. Okay. So that finishes off that one. Resident Saw is, I believe... Yes. Okay. Okay. So that's pretty good. Alright. Now, I think I will call stream, chat. I cannot tire myself out while I still have energy because that energy has to be put towards the video. So, I love you all. Thank you so much for coming. Celtic Spartan was the one who showed up late, right?
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Morning. And does chat have any actual closing messages for us, Toru?
Huh?
Does chat have any actual closing stuff for us?
Celtic Spartan says, yeah, they were late.
Yeah, that's okay.
Marton says, morning.
Morning.
You've come at a odd time.
At the end of the stream. Do I need to extend the stream to show you Neon White as well? Aw, I appreciate hearing that, Chair Chen. It's always great to have you here. I appreciate everybody here who's like always as active as they are in chat. I really do appreciate it.
Celtic just says wood golly.
Anyway,
Anyways.
You all have yourselves a fantastic night. And I'm wondering if there's any closing things I should be making people privy to.
Domex has finished the instructions for their mock.
Oh.
If people would like to go check those out.
Yeah, go look at those, everybody. Donex Has some really interesting builds. Mocks and instructions. Oh yeah. Oh, that is comprehensive. Wow.
Says,
mods ban that guy for spamming. I'm joking.
Edel says, hopefully next week they don't have to edit racist family portraits next week. So
For those who don't know, Edel Cherchen was talking about how she was talking in general about how she had to clean up a photo of an entire family in Confederate garb. I love how you wonder, like, who are the people who take care of that stuff? Who would be okay with doing work like that? The people Edel works for.
There you go.
Yeah.
Marton says it's fine. They will watch it back.
Yay! I always appreciate rewatches too. All right, chat. Well, you all have yourselves a good one, and I will see you all later. Oh yeah, I'm going to try. LJ probably should know this. I'm going to try making another post for tomorrow, since it has been 1 week since the last Autonakine post. But I'm not sure if I will be able to get one out, just because I've largely been sourcing those from progress updates I've been getting with my dad from my dad whenever we work on like the environment and whatnot. In fact, I'm probably gonna call him after this. He's up pretty late, so we can talk about some of the stuff in a recent scene he's been working on for me that needs some adjusting. But yeah, there may or may not be an Autonakine update tonight. I know there are very few people who are even paying attention to that, but you know, I gotta cross my T's and dot my I's. So I love you all. Take it easy. Have a good night. Toru, say good night.
Good night.